Sky has the big following.
No, I don't.
In Japan.
But you know, hey, there's Twitch. YouTube takes a little bit longer to go live. It detects it though. It's just there it goes. Hey. Hey, we're live. And I don't think anybody's here. But oh no, yeah, there are no one here. We'll just wait a bit. We'll wait a bit. People will pour into either. Doesn't matter.
Well, YouTube's live, so people will start seeing that.
Yeah, both of them will. I have in the description of the YouTube one, if people want to be in the chat, they need to go to the Twitch channel, because that's the chat that I pay attention to, because it's easier.
Yeah, YouTube's chat boxes need some work.
The YouTube chat is just not
Gross.
great. And
it definitely needs some traffic control.
it just needs to be a little bit better. But you know, I might look at it once in a while, but I'm not paying a whole lot of attention to it. I'm also going to close the tweet deck, because RAM.
Yep.
Even though I have more. Even though I have more of it. For some reason, I have more of it, so Windows 10 went, oh look, more RAM to use. And for some reason now I'm using, like, regularly, I'm using 40% of my RAM, which means that would equate to about 80% of my RAM before I increase the size. So,
Note to self, stick with Windows 7 for a few more years.
Until Windows 10 gets a little bit better, yeah. I don't know why that is, but they're doing it that way. I don't know why Windows 10 thinks it needs to take up more processing. But whatever.
It's any software. It's always buggy as hell at first.
The good thing is that I have not gone above 50% RAM though.
That's good.
Like, even when running 14, when running Killing Floor 2, I haven't tested GTA 5, but like the higher end game like Killing Floor 2, which is on higher settings and has like gore stuff with it, hasn't gone above 50%. It idles at about 49, 48, which is like amazing. So, that's good. I imagine when I run Fallout 4 it will, but since that requires 8 gigs of RAM to even play.
Okay, I've been meaning to ask this, but why is your Skype icon Jerry?
Because this is the best. That was like the best episode.
when he was a tent.
When he turned into a tent, and after he ate that cheese.
What?
He ate that cheese and he turned into a tent. It's great. You know?
His zipper was on his asshole.
Yeah. The asshole is the zipper. Before we begin, I am going to I'm gonna get a drink, and I'm going to then maybe grab something quick to eat, so I don't have to like worry about it later. But there we go. Oh, there we go. Oh man, you know what? I really hope Diablo 2 music isn't, or Diablo 2 and 3 music isn't hated on YouTube.
Who knows? We'll find out.
Because I'm not recording them anymore. But if it is, then... Anyway. We'll start shortly, everybody. Just things.
Things.
I should probably finish that drawing. I'll finish my dinner first. So, Aaron, how have you been? How have you been?
Busy, but good. For the most part, so yeah. Interesting. How about yourself?
Good.
That is good. I'll try to be more energetic when I wake up more.
Okay.
I was gonna say, are we drinking tonight, or?
If I drink, I'm gonna pass out.
Oh, okay.
It's like, well, unless you want me to sleep, then yes. Unfortunately.
I roll better when I drink. That's
Question.
not true at all.
I like the extended question at the end of that sentence.
Dot, dot, dot.
Dot, dot.
Many dots.
Goodness.
Hey, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay. Do I have my dice? Yes, I do. Right. And... Okay. Let's play that one.
It's so quiet tonight.
I'm kind of sleepy.
Here's my... Where be my men? There they are.
I'm solar powered, so the sun set a while ago. And I'm sleepy.
Okay. Everyone's here, right?
I
Present.
think.
Everyone's listening.
Yes.
No. What the fish?
Shit. I'm gonna have to, like, fucking close the window, because that guy is annoying.
Chopping wood.
I don't even know what it is anymore. It doesn't even sound like chopping wood anymore.
Maybe it's human bodies.
Could be. But it's not Halloween anymore.
I mean, it's not just a Halloween event to chop up bodies.
Is it?
Sometimes it's Halloween every day for some people.
Could be.
Oh.
Is that halfway? Okay. So last time... last time you coughed. Last time on the D&D, you guys made your way through the island of Sanctum K, traveling through the marshes and the tropical woodland.
The marshmallows.
Coming into contact with various traps and creatures that were blocking your path, but you defeated all of them and triumphed over all of them, and with the help, or maybe not as much help as I would have liked, with a kindly old wizard.
That I almost killed.
He helped.
It is a good thing I am a cleric.
You have now taken rest in front of a waterfall that has been parted by the wizard, which reveals an entrance into an underground passage. And that's where we left off. Also, the wizard flew away. But that's where we are.
It's reasonable.
The sun itself is not is getting close to actually no, if I remember right, the sun had set and it was actually nighttime because you guys wanted to take a long rest. So the sun set, then the moon would be about halfway through the sky. So you're about halfway through the night.
Aren't we, like, all of us taking shifts, throughout the night?
You could, yeah.
I think that's what we were doing.
We're doing that, correct? I can't
Yeah.
remember.
I thought we were.
You guys are going to take a long rest before going into the...
Best to have our
the
spells
cave?
prepared.
Yeah.
You don't get your spell slots until you take a long rest.
Yeah, I would say let's take a long rest. Is everyone in agreement?
Yeah.
Okay.
I hate resting. Let's do it.
It's like
So,
punching thing.
first shift. You need
Didn't
3.
I take it?
You need at least 3. Well, you guys decide who has first watch.
Take it.
Okay.
Okay. Sophia has first watch. Second watch.
I'll take it.
Okay. Third watch.
I'll take it.
Why don't we do it together?
We'll totally be paying attention.
Because
You're paying attention to something, that's for sure.
except for the fact that you have a drow that only has to sleep for 4 hours.
That's true.
Well, she still has to do light activity. You can only
She's not one of us.
You can only stand guard for 2 hours before it's considered non-light activity. Okay.
She's not talking though.
I'm talking. Aaron? Do I need to get close to the mic or raise your mic volume? I would recommend. So I don't know if you're going to be heard over the music. The
Turn off the
music.
music.
But it's builds environment. Listen
Well,
how creepy this music is.
You and your music. Alright, well, it's on max volume, so.
Good.
And I'm as
You're good.
close to the mic, without
No,
kissing
you're-
it as I can.
Like it.
Kiss it. Lick it. Ew.
You're good. Okay. So, Sophia, make a perception test for me. Perception check.
Perception test.
Test.
18.
Nice.
I gotta get my dice.
You okay?
Me?
Yeah, you doing okay?
Yeah, I gotta get my
Gotta get his
dice.
dice.
Just want to make sure.
I'm fine, buddy.
For a moment,
Where is my dice?
you hear movement in the wilderness beyond your camp. Slight shifting of leaves. The sound of a branch breaking. But it slowly moves away, and you take it for... it sounded like it was an animal who was getting close, saw signs of encampment, human encampment, and moved away.
Okay.
Your watch ends with no other, seemingly no other interruptions. And for the rest of the night, it's quiet. Almost uncannily so. As you have experienced before, the air has a strange presence to it around here, and it's still, this entire time, it has felt like you've been watched. Like there's just an omnipotent presence around you.
Would I be able to check that? Because I've been curious about it.
Yeah, go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Okay. I doubt that worked at 12.
You haven't really had experience or have felt the interest in studying creatures of the far realm, as the aboleth that you are hunting is of the far realm originally. And you chalk this presence up to just... It's probably connected to the aboleth in some way, though how you're not sure.
Okay.
And you are assuming this. You don't...
Yeah, it's a theory.
It's just an assumption. It's a theory. A game theory. So, the rest of the night goes on calm, and as the sun crests over the horizon and begins to light up the hills of the island of Sanctum K, you all begin to awake and prepare yourselves for the next step in your quest.
Oh.
Morning.
Sleepyhead.
Good morning. It was a long night.
Oh, yeah.
All of you made wisdom saves.
Oh, that's bullshit, dude.
Oh, wow. Natural 20.
All right.
Nice.
It was a lucky roll. Probably
had-
never gonna happen again.
Who had corruption?
I did.
You had
and
one
Aaron
level?
did. Yeah, I had one. Aaron, I think, did he have 2?
Aaron had 2.
Aaron with 2.
Oh, crap, 10.
Okay, so Aaron, I should explain to you how this will work.
Oh, good.
And this is sort of subtle changes that are happening to your character that may or not be recognizable, depending on how you interpret this. Essentially, when you go to attack an enemy, or to fight, you are when you are aiming to kill, when you're defending yourself and you're aiming to kill the enemy, you are you sort of have an extra objective in battle. You sort of aim to get it's hard to explain exactly how this works with a character that's being forcibly corrupted.
I second guess the kills, I guess.
You sort of aim to make your target or your victim feel torture before they die.
Oh, that's fun.
You sort of want to you sort of feel like you want to make your enemies suffer just a little bit before they die.
Masochist?
More like sadist.
Yeah, sadist.
You're sort
Oh,
of
it's the other way
developing a
around.
little bit of a you're sort of developing a little bit of a sadistic personality from this.
I did that once.
This fucking chair, I swear to God. All right. So, Lilith's wisdom save.
6.
Wow.
You're a druid.
I know, I rolled wait.
You have to add your wisdom saving, your plus, your saving throws, the wisdom. I mean, it probably won't make much of a difference, but
Yeah. Well, it's +4, but
you rolled a 2.
I
Wait.
rolled a 2.
Aww.
Hold on, your wisdom. You should have. Look at your saving throws, not your.
Unless you're
not-
looking at the other number, then it's a total of 20. So,
What? No.
Oh.
Look at your saving throw box.
oh, they said wisdom. Okay.
Well, yeah, it's a wisdom saving throw. Look in your saving throws box and go down to wisdom.
Oh god, okay.
It's right next to your attributes.
What page?
First page.
First.
Right above your skills
Okay.
on the left side.
Okay. I thought I was looking at that.
It's okay, what's your wisdom stat?
It's +4.
The stat. So it's 18.
Yes.
Okay. Your saving throw should
Oh,
be...
It
saving
should be
throw.
+8 then, because
You
it'll be
should-
the
no,
same
you
as
should have a-
mine.
Okay, so saving throw, it's +3 then.
should be +7. Because it's your wisdom modifier plus your proficiency bonus.
Okay,
So update that in your saving throw box.
yeah, because that's not right.
It should be +7.
Alright, I'll have to edit all this later then if things have changed, so.
Is that supposed to be for everyone's?
No. You
No,
only
okay.
have your saving. You only have proficiency in your saving throws based on your class.
No, right. Yeah.
Ah.
Otherwise,
What-
it uses
what
your
use?
modifier.
Yeah.
So, anyway. So Lilith you rolled a 2,
Yeah.
so you got a 9. Okay. Maylin.
21.
Okay. Anya.
10.
Okay. Azrael.
I think it was 12. Yeah, 12.
Yeah.
Sophia.
Natural 20.
Sophia, you feel perfectly fine. You wake up completely well rested after your watch. You're ready. Maylin, it was a little. It wasn't the best sleep you've ever gotten.
Yeah, I've had better.
You've had better. You've been in a bed before. So it was about as bad as camping out open sky would be. The rest of you experienced very vivid nightmares
Oh gosh.
during your sleep.
How can I have
Um,
nightmares if I don't sleep?
You meditate and your thoughts do sort of drift. You're aware of what you're doing, but you have to meditate.
I thought there'd be a loophole there.
Isn't meditation going into a dreamlike state while awake anyway?
You're sort of hovering between consciousness and unconsciousness.
Yeah.
So it is very possible to experience visions while you're like this.
Your mind wanders to dark places.
And your nightmares depicted you doing, not only you doing some very violent acts, but you saw multiple people that you know and yourselves near the end of it drowning.
Gosh.
And that's what woke you up. So those of you that failed, add a point of corruption.
Ooh.
Yay, I have 2.
You are now experiencing the same thing Lilith has.
Well, she's at +3
She's
now.
at
Well,
+3
I'm
now, but
higher.
you are experiencing what she had, where you sort of
Yeah.
you sort of relish in the whole sadistic part of combat. You kind of
Wanna
want to
burn?
you want to watch them burn, but watch them
Yeah.
burn slowly. A little bit.
Only
It's-
fitting for what alignment he is.
It's pulling at your mind. As for Lilith,
I want to see them all burn while I have a s'more over their body.
um,
Oh my god!
you're definitely more irritable. You're obviously a little bit more sadistic as well. You're definitely not against. You're a little bit more lenient with doing some dark things. If, say, an innocent, for instance, as an example, if an innocent man were to block your path to your goal, you would not think twice about killing him if need be.
Oh, good. Hope there's no
Because-
people.
Because killing him would bring about the resolution of your goal and
Oh.
serve the greater good. But that's an evil act, so
Okay.
you're sort of sensing this change in you, that something is affecting you. So you kind of take into the account that you're feeling these sudden changes after experiencing nightmares and being in this presence for prolonged periods of time. Be wary of yourself. That's sort of the thing that you are going back to, is like, you realize that this is happening to you and it's unnatural. Azrael definitely notices this as well. You know it's unnatural because you deal with the arcane, and you know that this is definitely not the natural pace that you would go. Although that's not to say it's an uncomfortable feeling, you having demonic legacy and heritage.
That's kind of a thing.
Anya, on the other hand,
This is my first corruption.
this is your first one.
Yeah.
Suffice it to say, the nightmares did affect you. You probably most of all out of everyone. Because you saw yourself doing things that you didn't think you could even fathom doing. And the drive to sort of your oath of vengeance, you sort of call back to that, and that drive to see your ultimate enemy, which has now become not only the vampires, the undead who started all of this, but now this Aboleth is your next target. That drive has grown stronger. And again, you remember, you can't let that consume you, because that is a path that a lot of paladins that have taken an oath of vengeance have let happen to them, and it has broken their oath. They have, going down that path has led them to become oath breakers and inevitably death knights.
That's hot.
And that is a dangerous feeling to experience. So again, you also think to yourself, I need to watch myself.
Okay.
You don't experience any sort of like evil intention or anything like the other, like Azrael and Lilith are experiencing. It's just that drive to destroy this new enemy and further your goal is definitely stronger. And you just know that letting that feeling grow too strong is dangerous.
So I would basically kind of see my nightmare as a vision of what could be,
Potentially.
in a way. Okay.
You can interpret the nightmare any way you want. I'm just telling you what the magical effect on you is.
Okay.
So, you all wake up after this rough night, except for Sophia. Dawn is here, and the presence has not vacated. The forest around you is still rather quiet, despite the morning sun now peeking over the hills.
So there's still that purple mist everywhere too?
That is cleared.
Okay. I pull Maylin a little closer to me and just give her a hug.
Hey.
Hey.
She squirms a little because she's embarrassed.
Aw, aren't you too sweet?
Don't make me draw more fan art.
I loved that, by the way.
I did too.
That was good fan art, though.
It
Come on.
It's good.
I'll hug you.
Anya's super buff and can lift Maylin.
Throw her into our targets. Anyway.
You could totally do a fastball
I'd love to
special.
see you
Yeah,
guys
you
do that and
could.
succeed.
That'd be awesome.
Maylin could just straighten herself like a spear and you could toss her.
This is a dangerous thing, but yes.
Nope.
Sorry, just I didn't have a good night last night.
No, I can tell. You know, you can rely on me if you need to, whenever. Seems like,
What?
Go ahead. What? What's so funny?
Because you were in character and you interrupted her, so it's like naturally. Just keep talking.
No, I appreciate it, Malin. Thank you.
Seems like everyone here is not having a great night. Well, didn't
You
have a
talking
great
about?
night. Well, most.
You are acting a little differently than you were last night, that's for sure.
It's just this place.
Hmm. True, we are in enemy territory.
I heard they have free ice cream.
I want some of that ice cream.
Ice cream? Not nice cream?
Ice cream.
That's a nice cream and an ice cream. Fuck Mythbusters.
All the more reason to reach our goal.
Well,
Get out of here
almost
as
there.
fast as we can.
Yep. Time to go spelunking.
Yep. It's the only way we'll solve these issues we're having, so. Let's go!
wait, before we go, we still need to know who should grab a hold of the book.
Okay, I'm back.
Why is it so hard not to laugh at everything you do, Dumpling? But yeah, remember, the wizard said that the Book of Toss should be held by someone of pure of heart.
Ooh, me! Pick me!
You would be able to run the fastest, but are you really pure of heart?
She starts thinking back to where she killed that vampire thing. Would I kill that one
That
time?
demon.
That demon.
Yeah.
It's
It's
like
an Aaroness.
Fair enough.
You know,
You just
maybe not.
massacred that.
I probably wouldn't be able to. I had a little too much fun last night with our encounter.
Yeah, I'd say given my background, I'm probably not the best choice either.
I will hold it.
Makes the most sense. You are a paladin of your word.
Paladin of fucking Bahamut.
Exactly.
Yeah, she's like the perfect choice. Not Lilith.
Lilith is a little quiet. I wonder. You're not thinking of anything, are you?
Look at me funny and I'll break your fucking neck.
Whoa!
Well, was that truly
Well.
necessary?
Hey! How about you turn that frown upside down?
She's just staring at you.
Okay, I'll leave you alone.
That's a little different from the last time, too. Well, we've decided who can hold the book now, so I guess... You guys are ready to die or succeed?
We'll
I'm like-
succeed. And let's go.
I'm like 2 times dead, so it's cool.
Well, it doesn't matter to me. I could die today, I could die tomorrow, I don't even know.
Malin, this will help us get at least one of your death-bound.
Thingamajigs?
Yes. I don't know what it's called.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
This will help at least one of them.
Sky, I just realized something. Where's the snake?
It's on your person.
Okay, I'm used to seeing an icon, so I'm like, wait a minute.
Well,
Snake's
you can't
gone.
really control it because you're not a ranger, so it's not going to get its own piece. You just have it.
Okay.
It's you
So-
decide where on your person it is. It could be under your clothing. It could be around your neck. It could be up your sleeve. Whatever, wherever you want.
Okay.
In one of your pouches. Whatever.
Hiding behind my back in my hood. I like that idea.
You guys wade your way through the water toward the opening of the cavern, and stepping up to the entrance. Anya senses a not as powerful as you sensed before, but a relatively powerful evil presence within.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I gotta change my health because I have more now.
Yeah, you probably should do that.
Oh, I need to. Let me update your things then. I do need to do that actually.
Yeah, I gotta change this.
That reminds me,
Um,
you should know my, I added the cantrip guidance,
Okay.
and let's see.
Oh wait. Cantrips
Yeah.
you can't switch out.
But I added
you-
it to my list so I know what I can cast.
What?
Oh, I remember in my notes you said I could add another cantrip to my list, so
Oh,
I
did
just
you
want to
gain
let you
a-
know which one.
Oh, did you gain a cantrip? I guess
Yeah.
you did.
So I'm just letting you know guidance is a part of my cantrips now.
Yeah, you did gain a cantrip. Okay.
And if I'm remembering right, I switched detect good and evil with protection from good and evil, and command with continual flame.
Okay.
Just
Got
so
it.
you know what I've got.
Got it.
Okay.
Did you update your health,
I did.
everybody? Everybody go ahead and update your health with
I did.
your stuff and all.
No.
I'll change everything out. Update your max health. So you have to double click and change it. Creed, you did. Edit. Click. Use. So your new health is 52? Creed?
Yes.
Okay.
I almost have have as much HP as you do. That's crazy.
God damn it, am I the one who has high health again?
You probably do.
Yep.
You probably will for a good long time.
I mean, I still have the least, probably, 'cause I'm a mage, but I still have a lot.
I still laugh at our first D&D session. I ended up being a pixie tank.
Yeah. The funnier build you could have done was a pixie monk.
That would have been hilarious.
I'm gonna punch this guy so hard he breaks in half. Okay.
I
Your
can
house-
see it now. Just this pixie flies toward, punches, like charges him in the gut, and it's just.
Jessica, did you update your health?
I did.
What's your health?
On your icon on here on Roll20.
Yeah,
Yeah,
on roll
I
20.
did. Yeah.
What's your new health?
67.
Okay, good. I wasn't sure what your old health was.
Like 59 or something.
Yeah, okay. Use the selected token. Save. Alright, everybody's health is recorded. Okay. That way when I drop your icons on new maps, it's already new health. But yeah, it's not as powerful as, say, Death.
Okay.
And I mean the guy, not the avatar.
Oh, okay.
Kara's brother.
Yeah.
Not to say as powerful as him, it's not as evil, it's not as powerful, but you do sense an evil, relatively powerful evil presence within. It's definitely stronger than the generic undead you've faced so far. Definitely stronger than the commanded water elementals you fought the day before.
Okay.
Alright, guys, this is definitely it.
Remember, we take the book and get it to the surface. The less
Going
water
in.
I'm not healing her. But just remember, the less water it has to fight in, the more advantage will be as well. She does remember that the cave turns to slime the closer we get in there, right?
I don't know. Who is holding the water breathing potions? We have 3 of them.
Oh, I think Azriel and I are holding one.
Probably give one to.
I don't quite remember, honestly.
Give one
And
to one
I
of
think
those
Mei
two.
Lin's holding one too.
Shit, they come to get me. The police are here.
I know we're giving one to Mei Lin because they have to get up close. Wasn't it we were going to give one to Mei Lin, one to Anya, and one to Lilith?
I think so.
Yeah, I mean, they were the not ranged people, so.
Yeah.
I mean, Mei Lin definitely-
Anya, do you want to give this to Mei Lin?
Yeah. Let me do that.
Oh,
Okay.
you should take one too.
Thank you.
So you enter into the cavern before you, and it grows dark very quickly.
Guess I'm casting light.
Okay. Those of you with dark vision are fine. Those of you without need the light. After about a minute or two, you're surprised to not see the slimy residue that you read about covering the walls. And that becomes apparent when you start to realize that this cavern, the walls become too straight, and you start seeing edges in the corner. And then you realize that this pathway that you're on is not natural, and that you're now seeing tile on the floor.
What's going on in here? It's almost like a temple.
Temple to the Abelinth?
No, like, there's no slime residue on the wall. If we were getting close, it'd be covered. Something's not right.
And after taking steps downward, you reach stairs that you take downward, and after touching down on the last step, ahead of you, you can see a light from presumably a lantern.
This isn't a good sign.
I'd say we'd be ready for anything.
Alright.
The area before you looks to be some sort of entrance. The same tile that you've been seeing up until now covers the rest of this entryway. Rubble that has fallen from the ceiling and the structure around covers a good portion of the area. In front of you, along the opposite wall, you can see what looks to be a balcony that overlooks this entryway. And on the walls, there are 2 lanterns burning. The air itself is incredibly stuffy, though it is breathable. And the evil presence from earlier has only grown stronger as you approach.
Where'd that old man take us?
Malin has a cold.
Well, it was kind of cold last night, so.
Go ahead and move as you see fit.
I give Malin the water breathing potion here, although I don't know if we're really gonna need it now.
It's still best to hold on to it, speaking what we're up against.
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries. I'll put it in my pocket
There you
the-
go.
with all
Your
those
Polly.
dumplings.
Your Polly Pocket.
Oh, pocket. Anyway, sorry.
It's a good theme song.
It's the best theme song.
It's fancy.
This is...
As you enter the room, you take note of the door on your right. The door itself seems regular wooden door, but adorned all over the door, you see eyes carved in to the wood. All different sizes, different shapes, all unblinking.
You got a bow and arrow?
That's how we need to open the door.
Does this door look familiar at all?
It, for the most of what you can gather, roll a history check.
Okay.
Make sure you don't want me to do it. I got a +8 in history.
We'll try.
Because
not,
you
yeah.
because you have the sage background, roll a history check.
For me?
Yeah.
Alright.
Actually, you both have the sage background, so.
Yep.
Oh. I just had it.
I doubt I gathered anything. I got 11.
I had a 16.
Well, you might have gotten some.
As far as you can gather, you believe that this imagery is used in various scattered and unpopular cultist activity. As to what it exactly those cults centered around, you're not sure.
Can I make a religion check?
Yes.
Do it.
23.
You believe, based on your knowledge of cult activity in seeking out how to find these groups and how to get rid of them, you believe that this imagery is used for two reasons. One, it's a symbol of knowledge.
You might have dropped off there. I'm sorry. What was that?
It's one of two things.
Okay.
You believe that it's a symbol, it's symbolic of knowledge, that seeing through many points and seeing the importance of knowing many things is not necessarily a staple, but it's very common in cult activity. However, the markings, the particular shape of these eyes, they're not human eyes. And that's what really gets you. They're not like slightly slitted, like human eyelids shape the eye. They're perfectly round eyes. The pupils on the eyes are also not natural to humanoids. Make... You know what? Go ahead and make an Arcana check. It's intelligence. If you don't, which
Okay.
you probably don't have position.
I've got big Arcana, but she can do it.
She's the only
Alright,
one
I have
who
intelligence.
takes note of this.
Yeah, she's the only one who knows it. So
14.
you don't have anything in Arcana, so yeah.
Nope.
That was the DC. You believe that these eyes are depictions of the eyes of the many... I hate saying eyes 3 times in a row. You believe that this imagery is the depiction of the eyes of the many-eyed creature known as a beholder.
Oh shit.
And you believe that this is potentially the remnants, as it seems like this place has not been kept up for a very long time, but the remnants of a cult that perhaps once worshipped a beholder. Or perhaps they were enthralled by this beholder.
My character would know what a beholden is.
You know what a beholder is.
Yeah, pretty much
okay.
everyone, I think, knows
Uh,
what
Personally, I don't know what that is, so.
A beholder is it's basically a floating head with multiple tendrils that end with an eyeball on each one.
Oh.
There's also a single large eyeball in the center. And they're known for being rather powerful and rather feared. Because they are incredibly magically inclined. I'll give you an image of one. Okay. That's what a beholder looks like.
He looks like the sweetest guy.
That's a beholder.
Yeah.
Okay.
They are evil as fuck, as I will lightly put it. They are incredibly powerful, and typically they like to enthrall species that they deem lower than them, which is to say everyone. Even other beholders. Every beholder believes that they are the pinnacle of their species.
Arrogant
They are
fucks.
incredibly self-centered creatures. They are incredibly vain, and with plausible cause, they are very powerful, and they're scary. So
Scary.
Eerie. Azrael, am I looking at this right? I'm calling you over. And so I speak to you in hushed tones. Is this a beholder?
It certainly looks like it could be. That's some crazy, dangerous shit there. Hopefully it's as old as this place is, so maybe it's not here anymore.
All right, guys, gather around. Malin?
I'm checking out this door.
that's on a balcony that's 20 feet in the air.
I'm checking out this balcony.
I jumped up here.
Jumped up here.
You could.
You know,
I probably would have.
how in the name of Serenary did you jump that high?
Do you want to try it?
Yeah, let's do it.
Make an athletics check.
While she was checking that stuff out, I jumped up here. Maybe.
Make an athletics check.
I will make an athletics check. Because I saw this and I was like, what?
Which, if you don't have athletics, it's your strength modifier.
I got an 18.
One second. Fucking Malin. Fucking monks. Always jumping everywhere. Getting into shit.
You think he was a dragoon?
You'd think he was a dragoon. That reminds me, I actually was able to make a dragoon in 4th edition by multi-classing or making a hybrid monk fighter, which allowed me to jump around like a monk and have the abilities of a monk, but have the proficiencies of a fighter, which allowed me to wear scale mail as a monk.
And you'd be able to use the spear.
And I used a spear. I did use a spear. And all of my abilities that I chose, all my powers that I chose, were all centered around jumping and charging. Because when you charge, you can also make an athletics check to jump.
Nice.
Which I did. And it was great.
I should have known about that. I totally would have made that character.
Oh well.
Speaking of 4th edition, when are we gonna get back to Aaron's campaign?
Well, that's
up
probably
to
never
Aaron.
gonna happen.
What was your check, Creed?
18.
18, yeah.
Wow, you made it.
Yeah, boy.
Malin, get down here. This is not the time to be wandering off.
You make it, you don't clear it, but you reach up and you grab the edge of the balcony and pull yourself up.
I gotta check this out.
No, Malin,
insane.
get back down here. We need to discuss something.
Lovers quarrel.
You see
Quarrel?
in front of
Quarry.
you. In front of you is a steel door. That doesn't look newer, but it looks a little bit more well kept than the other door, it being made of steel. The other thing that you notice is there's no handle on it.
Oh.
Hopefully it's a push door.
I was gonna say, can I push it?
You can push it.
I'll be down in a second, Anya. I just.
I gotta push this door.
I'm
You
not
push-
going anywhere, I promise.
You push against the door and you hear... The door doesn't move.
Well, that's a no door.
Punch the door.
Well, there's nothing up here. There's this door, but I don't think it's gonna work.
Well, then get down here.
Maybe I can punch it.
Don't punch the door.
Okay,
Hey, Azriel, 5 gold says you get in trouble.
okay, I'm coming down. I'm sorry. Do I have to jump down?
Sounds about
Make
right.
an athletics or an acrobatics check when you jump
Okay.
to
Can I catch her?
break your fall. You can try to catch her, yes. Make an
Oh.
athletics check. This fucking OTP, I swear.
Well, my acrobatics is high, so I got a 19.
Do I have to make one too to
Go
catch
ahead and make
her?
an athletics check to try and catch her.
If I don't have athletics,
It's your
Too
strength
cute for me.
modifier.
it's just my strength modifier. Okay. Where's my stuff? Here it is. It's my highest stat. Oh, okay. 14.
Okay. You barely catch her. But you do catch her.
Ow.
You slam into her plate armor.
Ow. You know,
Do
Anya,
I move though?
You don't move. Like you caught her. You're fine. Grounded. Catch. It's just that you realize, man, I just made her impact metal. Because I'm wearing armor.
Sorry.
You know, I appreciate the thought. You know, really, I do. I mean, you're very attractive. But I probably could have made it.
You're
I
very
love
attractive.
you.
Oh.
Here, I'm gonna hug you.
Fucking God.
Mm.
Aw. Oh.
You're very attractive.
Sorry
very
to bring up
attractive.
a touching moment, but we kind of have an evil to defeat.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, of course. Yes.
Okay,
yes.
okay. So. Okay, so what I was saying before. This. Azrael and I believe that this door has a meaning to it. This could have been a location for a cult of the beholder.
Beholder.
Older, huh?
And everybody
So-
knows what that is.
Yep.
They killed my family.
I thought Diablo
Eh?
did.
They're very attractive.
No, I was just kidding.
I don't know. We don't know much about Creed's backstory. We kind of
That's
just
true.
left it open.
I need to think about that. I'm still thinking.
We'll
about it.
we'll get together and we'll talk about it over Critical Role.
Yeah, we can do that.
Everyone,
Wow.
just be prepared and keep together as I look over at Malin.
Yes, ma'am.
Anya and Azrael make perception checks.
The perception is shit.
I don't
Actually,
have
you know
perception.
what? You know what? What's your passive perception? Your passive wisdom, which is right below your abilities and your skills. It's a long.
I don't have
10
anything in that or in that.
It is 10 plus your wisdom modifier, or 10 plus your perception skill if you have.
10 plus your. Okay, so I have 12.
Okay.
Okay, so I don't have anything in passive wisdom.
Yeah, like you said, it's 10
It's 10 plus your
wisdom.
wisdom modifier, or 10 plus your perception skill if you have
Okay.
proficiency in perception.
12.
Okay. Continue.
Is everybody ready?
Ready as I can be.
I'm always ready.
So let's try to open this door, I guess. Is there a handle?
There are like bars, vertical bars in the center that indicate that they are double doors that open inward.
I tried to open the door.
You push against the wooden door, and without any resistance, it begins to open. The wood itself creaks loudly, and strangely enough, no dust falls off of the door. No dirt seems to block the way ahead. And looking at the ground, you see that there's a trail of dirt in a sort of arc where the door opens. Like when you... Like,
Whenever
enough
you
times,
push
like when
so
you
snow.
that's
open
the
a
thing.
door, or if you have snow in the way of the door, there's like an arc of snow that's pushed aside.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Yeah.
we got you.
You see that of dirt in the floor ahead of you. And as soon as you get the door open, down this similarly crafted hallway, also lit by oil lanterns, another door of the same look, the same craftings on it. You see it slam shut.
And
The,
all of
the
us see it?
second, this all of you, those of you who don't see it, hear it.
Oh,
The-
I charge.
The door ahead of you, down the hallway, slams shut, And as you run forward, go ahead.
I grab.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, this is my
As
thing.
you-
Anya, what?
As you run forward, you start hearing as gears crank, and then you hear a loud thump, thud.
Oh. Where did I hear the thud?
In
I'm
front
going
of you.
after.
The door just probably locked.
Alright, so I get to this door.
It is closed.
Can I open it?
You push against the door, and you feel resistance on the other side. It is like it is opening, but it feels as if there's something that was set across the doorway along the other side of it.
They know we're
And-
here.
And from the other side of the door, you hear footsteps.
Somebody got here before us, huh?
There's a ghost.
And then you hear a rattling, like bones rattling.
Shit.
And then you hear a sword being drawn
Behind the door?
from behind the door.
There's a sword ghost.
There is a sword, yes.
Sword good.
Can I...
Door dancer.
Wait, don't we have a battering ram?
I don't
What?
know what
It's me.
Left
even
on that
have-
rope.
You have a portable ram in the robe of useful items.
I thought we did!
For a
We
computer.
do.
Yes, we have a
You
port-
have a bag of holding, which has your robe of useful items in it, unless someone was wearing it.
No, I think
I don't-
Azrael's the one who put it in the bag.
Yeah, let's use the portable ram, everyone!
Oh, you mean an actual ram?
No, not like an animal.
It's a portable battering ram.
Oh.
It's like what SWAT used to batter in to break in doors.
Oh, okay. I'm
It's a
like,
small
what the fuck are you talking
battering
about?
ram you can use for leverage.
I yelled to Azrael, battering ram!
Oh dear.
As
okay.
Azrael approaches, you begin to hear the sound of fighting from the other side of the door.
Okay, that's a little strange.
I walk up and give her the robe.
Strangely enough, you hear only one person's voice making sort of like grunting sounds like you would hear from a person in battle. You hear one male voice.
Hmm.
Does that sound
We-
familiar?
Could
As far as you can tell from here, you can't really make out that sort of information just based on
Okay.
battle grunts, as it were. Also, for those of you that passed by these areas, you can see a little bit into them.
Yeah. There's a door down there.
I'm battering
can we
this
check out
runner.
these doors?
Well, certainly.
I mean, we're gonna. We'll wait for-
Well, there's
for
already
the-
there's something in front of us that we have
There's
to deal with.
fighting in front of us, I would,
Yeah, we wouldn't.
yeah, no,
we
battering
wouldn't
ram.
want to be distracted
So
by that.
you take out the robe of useful items and find the patch on it that depicts a battering ram and rip it off.
Woo!
And as you do, the patch itself sort of glows, and then in a small puff of smoke, a small wooden portable battering ram appears in your hand.
Is it big enough? Is it small enough for like just me, or
It is large enough to be used by 2 people, but
Alright,
also
maybe
small
we'll leave it
enough.
there.
If you wish, you could use it as with 1 person.
What can I
You,
do?
you two do it. You're the strongest.
come on, let's go. 1, 2.
Both of you make an athletics check.
You got it.
That hasn't changed. Last thing, but
Why do I get a bad feeling about this?
I rolled a 1.
I rolled a 10.
A total of 10.
Yes.
Okay. Anya, you feel the battering ram hit the door, and the door does not budge.
I got a cramp.
You're kind of wonder why did this have no effect at all? You look over at Anya. Anya has
fallen down.
Anya is now on her ass.
You mean
on the
Meilin?
ground. Or Meilin is now on her ass on the ground. Who looks like she lost her grip.
My face slammed into the
I think that's the best
concrete.
laugh I've had all day.
That was something there.
I reach my hand out to
Ow.
pick her up. Are you okay?
I don't know what happened. I feel like my alternate self just rolled badly or something.
We'll talk about that later. Let's try it again.
Okay, can we roll again?
Yes.
Okay, we'll give this one
Oh,
more
God.
shot.
Wow.
9.
I moved out of the way.
Okay, I rolled a 3. So that's an 8.
Try it a third time.
You guys have fought and defeated powerful vampires. You have battled
This is the
against
dice's fault.
You have battled against a hydra. You have swiftly defeated a powerful demon of the 9 hells. But for some reason, this door, even with portable ram in hand, will not yield to your unrelenting strength.
I feel like this ram is bugged.
Let's try it
Third time is the charm.
Third time's the charm. We can do this. Me and Anya.
18.
Add you're adding your strength bonus?
Yeah.
you are.
Okay, and I got 21.
Alright.
You collect yourselves after a little bit of embarrassment. Finally synchronize.
Just
your
need to
force.
warm up. That's all.
And the ram does... One of you decide who's going to roll this. The ram does 6d6 damage to the door.
I've been doing so good with my rolls. What do you think?
One of
Reed?
you decide who's going to roll the damage for it. Or each of you could roll 3d6 and add it.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yep.
3d... It's 3d6 each, plus your strength modifier.
I'll be right back.
Oh gosh, 13.
A nice 1 there.
Strength
Oh
modifier.
yeah, I know, right?
3d6 plus your strength modifier.
18.
Okay. It's 31 total. 13 plus 18.
So, did I miss anything important?
No, just
rolled
calculate
31
it.
damage total.
Okay.
The door splinters and breaks against the force of the battering ram. The plank of wood, the thick plank of wood behind it, splinters as well, and the door caves in. Wood flying into the room.
Sweet.
The room before you is a rather large chamber. And for a moment, you're caught off guard as you see the effigy of a beholder on the far side of the room staring back at you.
Oh shit.
Oh, nice.
That's terrifying.
Oh my gosh.
Scattered across the room, you see pieces of bone, broken shattered. But standing in the center of the room, sword wreathed in electricity. You see small bolts of lightning crackling around the blade, shooting up and down the length of this sword.
Is it Gale Thunder?
A man dressed in leather armor, dark brown hair. He kind of stands at the ready as you see a skeleton charge him. He takes the sword and cleanly, almost effortlessly, swipes its head off.
Nice.
And the skull falls to the floor in front of him. The rest of the skeleton falls apart before his feet. He takes the sword, flips it in his hand, and drives it into the skull, shattering it.
I was just about to yell at him. Make sure to smash that shit.
He picks the sword up, spins it back to its upright grip,
Oh, now we're just dealing with Link.
and then and then slides it into the sheath on his back.
He doesn't have lightning swords.
Yeah.
As he does this,
Sure.
the lightning around it begins to dissipate until it is completely gone once he has sheathed his sword.
He's Rama the swordsman.
He turns around, and you see his eyes first, jade green, but in place of regular pupils, you see slits, like cat eyes.
Hmm?
His flesh is slightly pale. And he looks at all of you. And you have your suspicions, all of which are alleviated as he says, "Oh, hey."
Oh. Hey.
Jaden?
Hey, Jaden.
Hey.
Didn't think I'd see you here.
How?
Long time no see.
But how is this possible?
Oh, well.
Can we enter the room?
Oh yeah, door's open.
We crushed the door, so
Hey,
yeah.
buddy, and I smash my hand on his back.
Is it really you?
Have we all forgotten that he was turned into a vampire?
He looks
No.
at he looks at his hands and puts his hands on his chest and says, "Yeah, I'm here."
So,
It seems.
What happened
is
to death and pestilence?
Geez, you guys are getting right down to the hard questions, aren't you?
I was
Well, you kind of showed up out of the blue.
She means business.
Well, when certain someone insults my dead sister, I kind of get to the point, and especially of the ones they've kidnapped. Oh. Nothing. I just remembered something of importance that might come to the shock.
Dun, dun, dun.
Well, it's been 2 years now, so let me think. Well, I got away. I don't actually know how I did. But I got away. And I decided it would be best to avoid detection. So I went out and I bought a little amulet. And he pulls out an amulet that's around his neck, under his armor. He says, this little thing is keeping them from knowing where I am. So I bought this, and then I didn't really know what to do. You guys took off. I was separated. But I remember Death saying that out of all the places in the world that you guys would go, he thinks that that Kara would take you to her homeland. So I started figuring out where that was, and I eventually found out, and now I'm here. But along the way here, I noticed some changes. One of which being these, and he pulls back his lips, and you see 2 enlarged canine teeth.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
And he
Cool.
And I made a promise to myself that I
Would never yell again, like Bob Ross.
would kill
Oh, that's way different.
Kara's brother at any cost for doing this to me. Just so happens that promise was overheard when I decided to speak it. But it was overheard by just the right person. But I can get a little bit more into detail about that stuff a little later. Right now, this place isn't really it's not really a good place for a long conversation.
Why do you think my gun hasn't been removed from my hand?
So,
Well, hey, let's put the weapons down. And it's good to see you, Jaden.
Malin, there is a beholder no more than a few feet in front of us.
Yeah, but he doesn't care. He's just hanging out.
well, that's a statue.
It's a statue.
It's
Oh.
a statue.
An effigy.
Is it gonna come to life like that dragon?
I'll say, is this once again the same dragon?
Yeah, it's one of those it's one of those statues that Sky throws.
That's gonna like haunt us
kinda-
for every D&D session.
Let's go check the statue.
Kind of
We can check out the
difficult not
statue.
to be a little defensive. Speaking, Anya just burst in here.
Sorry, I thought that. Well, I knew
To
there
be-
was somebody in here, so.
Yeah, to be fair, there were noises coming from here.
Yeah. gotta know about the noises.
Oh, it doesn't help that it feels like we're in the wrong. Oh, why is this so annoying?
So as a reunion, I'm gonna punch him in the gut.
Make an attack roll.
I'm gonna do it.
God.
Unarmed,
Without,
non-lethal.
So, without your claw bonus, which is a +1. Well, you have your unarmed one. It should be on your attacks list. But yeah, go ahead.
This is not a time to roll good.
No, it's not.
You roll a nat 20.
No, I 25.
You hit him.
Good.
I mean, like, it doesn't matter how high you roll on the attack roll. It's pretty much hit, miss, or crit.
Yeah.
It's just the damage that matters.
Oh, 72.
Go ahead and roll damage. I guess he's right there, I guess. Sure.
13.
Ah,
Good to see you again, buddy.
Be lucky that was a soft hit you got from her.
Okay.
So, how are you dealing with the vampirism thing?
Well, that ties into the sort of new things I've been dealing with. Again, I can get into that a little later, but for now, for short, you don't have to worry about me getting hungry.
Keep in mind, the
As
moment
it
you
were.
start biting people, I'm shooting you.
Duly noted.
May as well warn you while you're still sane now.
Well,
I mean, it's
This
been
is a
2
very-
years.
yeah. It is a very odd place for us to meet. What are you doing here to begin with?
Well, I heard rumors that some bad stuff was going down around this island, so I started investigating, and my investigation led me here. As to what exactly is here, I'm not sure. But
Well, it's
judging
definitely
from
not what
the
we're looking for.
judging from the skeletons, I'm guessing there's something bad.
Yeah, you could say that.
So how'd you make it all the way here by yourself? Did you have help
I had a bit of help.
from?
From the dude who taught me how to do that lightning thing.
Oh, that's cool.
That lightning thing is pretty cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
What do we name the wizard again? Jack?
Billy.
No,
No,
it was
no,
It was
Billy.
Billy.
Billy, right. Why couldn't I remember that? I don't know. Didn't Billy use lightning magic?
He did, in fact.
Who's Billy?
Ah, what was his original name?
He didn't give us a name, I don't
It's the
think.
Great
We never
Wizard.
learned it.
Yeah, the Great Wizard of some sort.
Great
There was some
Wizard.
wizard who was helping us on the way in here, and we called him Billy because we didn't know what his name was.
Dumpling is the one who came up with the name, by the way.
Oh yeah, here. I'll give him a dumpling because I punched him.
Killed him for 5 damage.
Cool. We're probably gonna be helping each other out, so might as well
As he eats it, and he says,
give you some food.
You know, it still tastes good, but I don't need to eat. I don't need to eat anymore. At least not this. But it still tastes good.
Hey, as long as you can taste it.
Yep.
Alright, well, we are looking for a book here. So,
The Book of Toth?
that's right.
That'd be the one.
Oh, you guys actually found it. Well, found
Well,
where it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, somewhere
Very
around
late.
here.
Huh. Maybe... No. Maybe we are in the right place then.
At the right time.
Are we really, though? I still haven't seen any slime.
Well, perhaps we're just
Wait.
not all the way in there yet.
Why does slime matter?
If we're... Oh, yeah, you don't know what's holding on to the book of, what the Book of Thoth is being held on to by, right?
I didn't even know the book was here.
Huh. Ever heard of an aboleth?
Nope.
Well,
It's like-
research states that the Book of Thoth's under its keepsake. So, yeah, it has to do with slime, knowing its location.
It's kind of creepy.
I wouldn't get...
Malin, where are you going?
Look at this creepy thing.
I wouldn't get too near it.
Why? It's
Uh,
just a statue, right?
I hope.
Oh. I'll move back a little bit. Okay, here it comes.
Creed. Go ahead and make. Go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
Let's do it. Wait, that's awful. No, it's okay. I got an 18.
Okay. Out of one of the eyes, a yellowish green beam shoots at you, which you dodge out of the way just in time before it strikes you. As the beam hits the floor, you hear the crackling of electricity, and then it fades.
Well, coming back.
Nice one.
So-
Dumpling. Any enemies in this location probably know our location by now.
I
It's
mean,
obviously some sort of magical statue. Could I do some sort of check on it?
Yeah, you could do an Arcana check.
Okay.
you gotta at least check it out, you know.
27.
Nice.
Good job.
You're pretty sure it's not just a statue. You're pretty sure that it's not enchanted either.
So that it's actually alive.
But you're pretty sure that it's... You're pretty sure that it's not like an enchanted object. It's more like... It is clearly made out of stone, but the stone... The stone seems to be like a cement wrapping.
So it's maybe one that just got turned to stone.
And as you study it, you actually see it rumble a little bit.
That statue's moving, guys.
Oh, I know. I don't recommend going up there.
Do we break it?
I don't recommend turning your
Fight it?
back either.
It's also not a statue, really. But I mean, it is, but it isn't.
So it's probably the actual creature within a petrification spell.
It very well could be.
I am so torn on what to do.
I'm just waiting for that initiative bar to show up.
So you're saying there's potentially a beholder inside that.
Yes, I think that's a relatively likely possibility.
It shot at me.
And yeah, apparently it shot a beam at Maylin. So, further evidence.
Well, we have a couple choices here. We could check out the statue. There were a couple rooms back there we could also check out.
We could just leave. But I don't know. It's up to you guys, I guess.
Hey, Azrael, we both bet Malin would have gotten into trouble, right?
Of course.
Well, at least we don't lose any money.
Nope.
Don't bet on me.
Well, we gotta fund your recovery fund somehow.
Yeah, those recovery spells aren't exactly cheap.
Yeah, fair enough. She starts pouting.
I want to kill it.
Aww,
Do you want
poor
to kill it?
dumpling.
I do too.
I'm on
Yeah.
board.
Anya probably wants to kill it as well, so.
Why not? We haven't seen each other in 2 years. Why not we just have, one big old fight? as a
Yeah.
celebration. I
I'm
mean,
down.
Reunion
It's-
battle royale.
I mean, if it is actually a beholder, we could all very well die. But
Hey, it's more
You
fun
know-
that way.
it's been trapped. I think we'll be fine.
Yeah, it's obviously weakened by the stone.
All right, let's do it.
I'm on board. I'm
Yeah,
at
I'm
high
looking.
five Jaden. It's high five worthy.
Yeah.
Quite the
Yeah.
interesting reunion.
Yeah, he's Jesus.
Oh, will my healing spells won't hurt him, will they?
Not
No,
a
I don't
beholder.
think so.
It's not undead.
I meant Jaden.
Oh, Jaden? Yeah, it'll totally hurt him.
I'm useless for him.
He's technically undead.
Well, shit.
I probably shouldn't have punched him.
Yeah.
Well, his dumpling still
he's
healed
getting
him
the
somehow,
potions
so-
if he gets hurt.
Well, no, the potions are made with like holy water and shit, right?
No, potions work.
So.
Oh, okay.
They're not holy water. They're alchemic admixtures.
It's just my healing magic because
Yeah.
of
Definitely
holy.
would
So.
definitely hurt him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to figure out how to heal him if he gets hurt.
Potion
it's
toss.
Let's do this. I didn't mean to go that far. Let's do this.
Getting up there.
This entire time you guys have been talking amongst yourselves, the rumbling of the statue has gotten more and more violent, and cracks have started to form along the surface.
Oh, he's mad.
You actually see one of the eye stalks crack around the base, and it starts moving slowly.
Oh.
We should probably get in there quick.
And
Yeah.
We're gonna do this.
the stone begins to fall off, chip away more and more and more. And underneath the stone, you see evidence of rotting flesh.
Ew.
The smell hits you very quickly. And the stone, the stone itself begins to lift off of the ground, and in one instant, it all shatters and breaks off. And floating before you is the rotting form of what once was a beholder, and is now nothing but an undead shell.
Oh,
Interesting.
Disgusting.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
let's do it. I'm gonna get a shitty initiative roll because I'm a mage. And I don't want to go first.
Alright, give me a second to do my initiative rolls.
Oh, good roll.
I don't even see what I got.
I just got one more than you, Justin.
Yay, at least you go first before me, at least.
Anya and I have to roll off.
Oh.
Alright, Lilith.
1.
A natural one.
Yep.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Sophia.
Ow.
I have to roll off with
Well, tell me
Anya
anyway.
here.
Because it's gonna be what it
14.
A
isn't.
14.
14, so that means Anya is a 14. What's your... after you roll off?
What'd you get?
Azrael.
Well, you don't add the 3.
Okay, Anya's
on-
going first.
Wow.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just
I
a
get
straight
19.
roll.
Sorry.
Okay,
19.
yeah, you're still going first.
Oh,
I
I
got a
had
2.
13, by the way.
Maylin.
15.
Yeah, I'd say that's not a bad order.
Yeah.
Pretty
Well,
decent.
I would hope. I'm pretty much going last, except
Wait,
for
did
Jade.
the beholder roll 1 as well?
He's just getting
No,
up.
it rolled a 2, and it has a -1.
What a scrub.
Because
What a
it's
scrub.
undead. Where is that?
Last time.
play that one.
Oh yeah, totally. Click it.
All right, Mei Lin is up first.
Are we in dim light?
No, it's lit enough.
Dang it.
Can't do shadow step.
Shadow Step's like the coolest thing, and I never get to use it.
Well, you got to use it a few times.
Yeah, I got
you
one.
used it last fight against those fishmen.
Yeah. 1 second.
Actually, are you in dim light? Hold on.
Okay. Let me clear my throat. I don't know, you tell me.
It's 20.
Were these spell books updated? I'm seeing a lot of spells that weren't here last time.
They might have been. A new supplement came out on the 4th.
Oh, yeah, because I'm getting, like, Fog Cloud Divine Favor with Sky's Self.
Yeah, a new book came out on the 4th. That's the one that I ordered just recently. So they may have added those. Yeah, Fog Cloud is actually one of them, I believe. Maybe. Actually, technically, you are in dim light.
Oh yeah!
Because no one else is casting light. Oh, Sophia
Except
is,
me.
but
How far of a radius is it?
it's 20 feet
10
out.
feet. Oh, yeah, 20 feet.
I'm pretty sure it's 20. It's 10 feet bright, 10 feet dim.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure I'm not in the way of his attack.
So yeah.
What is Shadow Step again? What would it
Actually,
count
no,
as?
I'm not gonna play that song. That's a bad idea. I gotta remember. I gotta look up royalty-free shit. Cause friggin'
YouTube.
YouTube. No, not that.
Google is outright destroying it.
No. Google is outright destroying it. Sure. Let's do that.
Go for it.
All right. So you're first. So you are technically in dim light.
What would this count as?
What? Your shadow step?
Yeah, just as a reminder.
It's
I
a
keep
bonus
forgetting.
action. I believe. It's your.
I
It's
think,
a
I
bonus
think it
action.
is. Yeah.
I believe it's a bonus action, and you get advantage on the next attack roll.
Yeah.
Oh, I do have the speak with animals now. Huh. This is kind of interesting to learn.
When you are in dim light or darkness as a bonus action, you can teleport up to 60 feet to an unoccupied space you can see that is also in dim light or darkness. You then have advantage on the first melee attack you make before the end of your turn. So, well, unfortunately,
It's not dim.
nowhere around it is in dim light.
Okay. That's no big deal.
The raised dais before you is maybe like 5 to 6 feet up. As you see the
I guess I'll like.
stairs here.
I'm gonna jump it. I'm not. Fuck stairs.
Do we have to go upstairs? Oh yeah, I guess we do. I see how it's laid out
Oh.
here. Yeah. There's actually stairs that go around the side and up there.
It's a 6-foot height.
No. I'm not gonna go up there anyway, so I don't care. I'm a mage.
So Maylin can easily jump that.
Yeah. I guess I'll do like a run and jump thing.
Spinzaku.
I was thinking of Spinzakuing it. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. So So I have to roll acrobatics.
You'll be fine because, like, based on your dexterity or your strength modifier, for smaller heights anyway, or for combat jumping, you can use acrobatics. It's like 3 plus your modifier, you automatically clear in feet. So 3 plus your dex modifier would be 8. So you can automatically clear 8 feet.
Okay.
You don't have to do anything with that.
You don't even have to do anything.
Oh, so I basically just moved.
Yeah.
Okay, then I won't even worry about that then.
You draw your claws automatically as part of your move as well.
I guess I'll just go right into the hitting. Sorry, I had to cough. Alright, I'm gonna do the punchy punch with the claw stuff.
Okay.
Punch.
How many attacks can I do?
Like 3.
You have extra attacks. You can do 2 with your attack action, and then if you hit with an unarmed strike or a monk weapon, you can use your bonus action to do an additional unarmed strike attack.
Okay, I just can't do like the whatchamacallit this turn because I moved.
Yeah,
right?
It's a full round action.
No, you can do flurry of blows.
Oh, I can do flurry blows. I'm doing it.
It uses your bonus action to deal 2 additional attacks instead of 1.
Okay.
And is it unarmed specifically, or can you use a monk weapon?
I think I can use. I've been
Pretty sure
using
you
a
can
monk
use
weapon.
a monk weapon. I just want to make sure because it
Yeah,
might
that's
be
fine.
dumb. On your turn, you can spend 1 key point to make 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action.
Don't I have a thing that lets me use monk weapons in place of unarmed strikes, or no?
Well, I mean, monk weapons count towards you being able to do your bonus attack, but it specifically says unarmed strikes.
Oh. Because I've been doing, like, the claws, like, every time.
It might explain why you're still doing like 60 points of damage each turn.
Yeah. I mean, it's not a huge difference in terms of damage, but, like...
It says unarmed strikes, so I'm guessing it has, like, unarmed strikes in mind.
Okay, that's fine.
So, like, for instance, with the claws for your first 2 attacks, you use your fists, and then for your unarmed strikes, you use your feet.
Sure.
Like you're doing some sort of, like, flurry of dance.
Dragon kick.
Basically dragon kick, yeah.
Okay.
Man, the nerfs keep coming for Creed.
Well, he needs
Yeah,
them.
stop it. 21.
Hit.
So I'm doing 4, right?
You're doing 4 if you're using your key point to do flurry blows.
Yes, I am. I'm just gonna roll them all. 21 again, actually. Now my attack bonus goes down. 20.
Hit.
And then 19.
Hit.
I rolled 12 3 times.
So,
like how?
So, the first 2 attacks, roll them with your claw. The second 2 attacks, roll with unarmed.
Okay.
Do 60 damage.
He's still getting, like, plus 10 damage
Yeah,
per
like
hit.
it's only -1 on like the automatic damage.
Are you gonna kill me, Creed? Are you going to kill me?
I'm going pretty good.
Of course you are.
71.
Kill.
Oh,
Good. Less work for me.
Okay.
Oh dear Lord.
Similar to the battle against the Araness, you unleash a torrent of attacks against this undead beholder, and you see piece after piece of flesh fall off
oh gosh.
as you batter your fists and your feet into this creature, doing a very sizable amount of damage.
Yeah,
Boom.
I punch things.
You cast fist.
Its hovering seems to be wavering. And if it could bleed, it would right now. But it
It's
can't
okay,
because
guys.
it's
I
undead.
think we got this one. It doesn't look like you can take
Don't
it.
let it have a turn, basically.
Anya.
Okay, so I'll move up here, and then I'm gonna do the athletics.
What's your
roll.
strength modifier?
5.
What's your proficiency? Or it's +3. 8,
It's
so you
+3.
automatically clear it.
I automatically clear this one.
Yeah.
Cool.
Good job, Anya.
Yeah, thank
I
you.
mean, you could do the Thor's hammer leap thing if you want, but you could just jump it. You could just hop it.
I'll
Hop it.
Hop, hop. All right, I will use Divine Smite against it.
Okay.
So, how do we do the things? So when I attack, it's a d20. A d20 plus what?
Your attack,
Your attack bonus on your hammer. In the center of the page. Of the first page. You see attacks and
Oh, yep,
spellcasting.
Yep, I'm good now. Thanks. 14.
You rolled a 5.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Miss.
yeah, that misses.
Well, shit. That counts as my action, right?
Uh-huh. You have, Actually, is Divine Smite only expended when you hit?
It is.
Yeah,
I
you have to
think.
hit. It specifically says you have to hit the creature first.
You have to hit the creature first.
Yeah, it's just like my other smites, where like if you miss, it's just all round.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
you have another attack. Because you have extra attack.
Don't I have to hit to get the extra attack?
No, you just attack
Oh.
twice when you take the attack action.
Oh, well, let me do that again then.
Just do it.
18.
You hit. Which
Yeah.
means you can expend Divine
Oh,
Smite
baby.
on that time.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So
Which uses up a spell slot?
it does expend one spell slot to deal 2d8 extra radiant damage. Hitting an undead or fiend will deal an extra d8.
So deal your regular hammer damage plus 3d8 radiant.
2, 6. Plus 6. And then you said
Plus
3d8.
3d8 radiant. You also have your hammer's regular bonus.
the regular lightning
Like
damage.
the extra lightning damage.
Oh, yeah. Nope, I rolled that.
Did you?
I did.
I
Is
only
it just
see
+6?
I only see 2d6 plus 6.
2d. Oh, you're right. You're right. So I need to roll another 2d6.
6. So
Plus-
your hammer's damage is
There's
Whoa.
that.
Well,
and then 3d8. 3d.
It's max.
It's just 3d8.
Yep.
Yep.
Whoa! How did you do that?
She rolls.
That's
God.
five,
Okay,
five,
hold on.
no, 6 times its roll.
Max.
Hold on. I need to.
If you had the R6, like, jeez.
Hold on, chat. Look at this bullshit.
Damn it!
Look at this bullshit.
Five straight.
Oh my gosh! I have to commend ya!
That's crazy.
Look at that bullshit. Max die on 5 dice, 2 different attacks.
Oh gosh.
Half of that is radiant damage against an undead.
Well, I mean, at
Okay.
the very least, before we were struggling with the battering rams, so it's just to help
Make up for it, yeah.
make up for
Yeah, we
it.
gotta make up for it.
So,
See.
how do you want to do this?
I want to go for its big stupid eye.
And?
You got the killing blow! Blood!
Yeah, so I will, just kind of, I'll burst through the eye all the way to the middle of it, I guess?
The brain. It has
The
a brain.
The brain, yes. That's all I've got.
Drive your hammer through there?
Yes.
Okay. Alright.
Man, that's gonna leave some goody guts.
Pretty.
So you charge forward.
Man, eyes freak me out. This is gonna be gross.
So you charge forward and jump 8 feet into the air above this thing, which tilts its gaze to look at you. You bring your hammer above your head and drive the blunt end, or the blunt force of the hammer, into its large orbular eye in the center, which instantly causes the eye to it kind of looks like if you were to take that hammer and throw it into a pool, and it's the water just splashing around it. So you hit the eye and it splashes as it breaks from the impact. The hammer then, you feel the hammer continue to drive forward, and the beholder sinks to the ground with you. And as you hit the ground and your hammer collides with the creature's brain, you hear a as the hammer then hits the stonework
Underneath it.
This undead beholder
The roar of
now
Thor's thunder.
now just in a heap on the ground, your hammer impaling it through the eye. Somehow a blunt object has impaled a creature.
Kill
Yay.
stealer.
Wait
And
if they said 2 attacks.
Oh, I lost connection. Wow.
and for a split second, you hear the beating of dragon wings.
Oh.
That's creepy.
I
I'd look around and
Like within the area.
Shh,
Yeah.
only Anya hears this.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
You're not alerted by it. You're not afraid of it. You just hear. Well, I mean, you're immune to fear, but
yeah.
you just hear the beat of a dragon's wings.
I think that's a good sign.
I'm gonna remind you of something. Bahamut is a dragon god.
Yeah, just so you know.
Yeah.
Just in case. You are new to D&D lore. So.
Yes, scrubs.
You don't even remember your sheet.
I know. But
you just
still.
You just hear Jaden go, shit.
I don't like
I
it.
agree. That was wow.
Hey, it's been 2 years.
And we have gotten a little better over the time too, so.
What, did you guys
Normally I
go through?
wouldn't-
Did you guys go through a training time skip or something?
Something like that.
Well,
I say that.
Yeah, that is a thing. Oh. Hey.
you know, it's a good thing my sister isn't here. She probably would have been grossed out.
Speaking of time skips, have you ever heard of anything about Diablo at all? Have we talked
I
about
knew
this
it!
before?
You probably tried to question me about it.
Have you learned anything? Anything more?
Not really. I kind of spent my time doing my own kind of training too.
Yeah, whatever.
Don't worry, Dumpling. You'll find someone who will be able to tell you eventually.
I learned a lot about alchemy.
Oh, that's interesting. I've always been interested
Oh,
in
that's
that.
nice. That's nice.
Alright, well, I think... don't quote me on it, but I think we're relatively safe to canvass the area. If that's the most dangerous thing that this place has to offer anyway.
Well, if one magical creature is down here, there might be more. Might be best to check.
Can we check the body at all, or whatever?
Head?
Head?
Sure, if you want to.
I want
Yep.
to check it.
I don't
What would I
know what
roll for that?
an undead thing is going to have on it.
You never know.
It's an undead beholder. It's a zombie beholder. The one good thing that you probably could have gotten from it, its large eye is shattered.
Oh,
Because it
go
kinda
on.
is-
As the large eye is used in several different potions. And very rare potions as well, as beholders are very hard to come by and
Aw.
defeat.
Anya.
Yeah.
Oh,
You destroyed the prize.
Malin, I think now is not the best time.
It's not about the prize, it's the glory.
Yeah. I give Jaden high five.
Can we even consider Anya the one capable of carrying the Book of Thoth now?
That's
Hey, I'm not corrupted.
He actually says, like,
she was doing it for
I'm so-
justice.
I'm surprised you're okay with me.
Well, you were definitely pulling your weight in that fight, so.
No.
He's talking to Anya.
Oh, sorry.
I think.
Yeah, you usually kind of just burst into action whenever something evil shows up.
Make no mistake, Jaden. There are bigger things that we need to worry about at this moment.
You mean like vampires?
Awkward.
Well, nothing a little holy spell can't handle.
Whoops.
Yeah, if you want to kill me.
Exactly.
Hey, we have a history together, so that's why. It's not like he did this by his own will.
I don't have history.
Keep in
from
mind,
him,
I
I'll kill
only
him.
met him
No,
for
no
a
one
few
cares about you, Lo.
hours.
You know what? You want to come say it to my face?
I'm sorry.
Do you want to repeat that?
Oh dear.
That's what I thought.
Maitland, keep in mind, I only met Jaden for a few hours before he was kidnapped.
I know. I'm not talking about everyone. I'm just speaking of the three
You
of
may
us.
have a history, but I'm going to be defensive, okay?
Fair enough. Can't really.
Speaking of history, who's the new girl?
Which one?
Irritable, Miss Irritable.
Yeah.
Well,
The two new
I
girls.
know,
in the bed.
I know Sophia. I mean, I know,
Couldn't resist that one.
I quote know Sophia. But who's the new girl and where's Ryan?
Anyone want to tell them?
It's so funny.
You guys can tell him I'm gone.
Jaden, this
Keep
is
in
the-
mind,
No, we don't.
personality traits. Horribly, horribly irritated in social situations.
We don't need to go too far on this right now. Just letting you know.
Because somebody's gonna have to tell him about, you old man, too.
Yeah, I know, but not right now.
Oh!
We tell him.
Somebody finally remembered?
Yeah, I knew the whole time, but
No, I mean, Jess.
we gotta tell him like when we're not in danger.
I know.
So
He asked. You guys can tell him. I'm not saying anything.
well, basically, how about you go meet her for yourself? Just come on over here. This little lady over here. Yeah, you'll make it.
This loves.
This is Lilith. She is. Fuck, what was the town's called?
Lion's Arch?
Yeah, she's basically our watcher for Lion's Arch because they don't like us all that much. Well, they like us, but they need to keep their eye on us. So that's who she is.
Oh.
I'm kind of a big deal.
And it seems like she's woken up on the wrong side of the bed or something. She's not in the greatest mood.
I haven't had my coffee yet.
What's coffee?
Coffee. Hey. Coffee exists.
Coffee is.
Yeah, it's cool. As for Ryan,
We can have a locked in a basement. No, that was a cellar.
Yeah, seller.
Why?
so Ryan isn't that.
Remember Heim
Great.
the Aboleth?
Yeah.
Yeah, that has to do with Rhine too.
Okay.
The Aboleth is... Ryan is under the Aboleth's control.
Oh. Well, that's bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, put it bluntly, yeah.
I can see why you guys are looking for it.
Yeah.
So basically, he's been gone for a couple of years, just as you have, and he just came back, and he's been kind of getting out of the control, but also still under control, kind of thing.
Very well said.
Listen,
Best description I've heard all day.
okay, you don't need to be assholes. I could leave.
No, I was actually praising you for that one.
Oh, okay. I'm
I
back.
was being an asshole.
I know you are.
All right.
No,
so,
I was praising you for that one.
So the plan is Find the aboleth, get the book, save Ryan.
Yeah,
Yep.
That's the
basically.
plan.
All right.
Oh yeah, don't forget we have an escort to do in a couple days too.
Yeah, well, that's if we're still alive.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
worry about that
Well,
when the time comes.
I guess as it stands now, it's good to see everybody again. And it's
Hey.
nice to meet you, Lilith. He holds his hand out.
She kind of just like stares at it, and she like waves her hand like in a shooing motion. Yeah, sure. And just looks away.
So yeah, bad mood.
He gives you like
Hmm.
he kind of smiles a little bit and he says, "I said it's nice to meet you."
She still has her
Oh,
head turned, but she like slightly blushes, and she's like, "Sure." Likewise.
Should I step away?
No, we're friends.
But really, we should be going.
Wait. Hey, Jaden.
What?
Hey.
Hey.
Okay, now we can go.
You guys just want to leave, or do you want to look around?
Well, I was
Looking
thinking
around.
we could go back and look through what we passed.
All right. So, go ahead and move where you wish. If you're gonna split up, or if you're gonna.
I'm gonna
Pick and
check
choose.
I
out
want to see what's
right
up here.
I'm gonna check out this door. Oh.
Oh no.
split the party.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's a little weird, but nothing I can do about it.
Okay.
Except potentially resize the map, but fuck that.
It's fine.
Yeah, we're good.
Can I
Hey, Jaden.
can I percept this room?
Suck the fuck out of it.
Hey, look!
Percept the fuck out of
It's the
this room.
staircase to the door.
There's stairs.
Oh my god.
This looks like a cot room.
Can I open
There's
this?
There's that door you couldn't open before.
Yeah.
The room is filled with the remnants of beds that have now fallen into disrepair, and the wood is rotting. The sheets on the beds look torn, destroyed.
One looks peed on.
Maybe.
Look at that.
Where'd my nail clippers go?
As for the door, on the opposite side, you do see a handle on this end.
I'm gonna open it.
It opens.
Cool. Yeah, it's the same
You
place.
find yourself back outside the entrance.
Cool stuff.
Yo, Dumpling, you'd better get back here.
I'm just looking, Mom.
On this side of the room, right here, you see two chests against the wall.
I'm gonna open it.
Okay.
You're gonna laugh that there's spiders in one of them.
There's gonna be like some evil thing in one of these that may cry.
The chest itself breaks.
Oh.
As you open it. The
I can
lid
just see it.
breaks.
Oh.
The lid itself breaks, and thank you for these randomized loot tables, DM guide. Whatever you get is beyond my control. I might pay for that later, but
Like you
I
have.
don't give a fuck.
Like you have so many times.
Yep.
Please make me more OP so you can
Please.
nerf
There
me
be
again.
later.
Please.
I want to be nerfed again.
Alright, you find within this chest, you find 3 among the rags and clothing that's in there, you find 3 gems.
Oh, cool.
Totaling 250 gold each.
Nice.
We got money.
So they're 750
Yeah.
gold.
Yep.
What about this one?
Which I think you guys had. I don't know how much you guys had in total.
Lost track.
Because this is
I don't have it written down.
750 gold is what you have now. Then
Well, no.
We'll
Sorry,
have to split
I
it between
had
us, obviously.
17,000 minus 1, and then plus 750. Okay, now we have 14,650.
Okay.
okay.
Good thing, because I didn't want to lose 14,000.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The other chest. Roll. Holy crap. Randomized. Randomized. It might be shitty though, so it's fine. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. Alright. So within the chest, you actually see, first thing on top, you see a scroll. You see a scroll.
Can I have Azrael check this out? Oh, you have more.
There's more. You find 6 items of worth.
Oh, cool.
Scroll. You find a potion of healing.
Woo!
A second scroll. A second potion of healing. A third scroll. Oops. And a potion of greater healing.
Damn.
Yeah, those will work.
So 3 scrolls and 2 potions of healing and 1
I wish we
potion of
found-
greater.
I wish we found 3 skulls. So I found potions and scrolls. Do you want to check these out, Azrael?
Okay. I mean, how do I do this stuff now? I don't.
You would be doing an investigation check.
Yeah, I don't have that, so I don't know if I don't think
It's your
anyone has.
intelligence.
But yeah, I do have a +5 intelligence, so I guess that's good enough.
Yeah, go for it. Why not? My intelligence is 0, so.
Yeah, I got 18.
Okay, so the first one.
Yeah.
The first one you are unimpressed with, as you figure out what it is. The first one is a spell scroll of Druidcraft,
Okay.
which is a cantrip. It's a cantrip
Meant for a druid.
meant for druids.
I'll just give it to Lilith.
So,
Alright. Let me roll for the other ones then.
yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
24.
Okay, the next one. The next one you like a little bit more, although it's still kind of disappointing given how old the place is. Oops.
Back.
Find a spell scroll. Excuse me.
Is somebody whistling in the background?
That was my dad.
Ah.
You find a spell scroll of detect magic.
Thanks, Dad.
Well, that's useless to each spellcaster here.
Yeah. Better
What
than
was it? I
Druid-
didn't hear
better
you.
than Druid
Spell
craft.
scroll of detect magic.
Oh, cool.
I don't think I even have detect magic though. I don't think I even took that. Oh, that's an 11. That's probably not very good.
You never
The
know.
last one, you're not really sure. Actually, let me determine what the spell is actually, because you may know it because you may actually know the spell.
Yeah.
You do not know.
Can I
Alright.
try?
So I'm fairly
Yeah,
certain.
go for it. Why not?
You can try an investigation check.
It's just your intelligence modifier.
I got a 7.
You have no idea.
You're useless.
Yeah.
Coming
How
from
are
a
you
person who has
useless?
zero intelligence.
I have. And
Can
my
I try
intelligence
it?
is not that high.
Can I
How
try
do I
with
have
my
a
zero
+1 in
intelligence?
investigation if I have no
Oh, you gotta-
intelligence?
You could
You
take a
gotta-
guess, but
hold on.
you would take a penalty because you're not arcane inclined.
I'm gonna do it. What's my penalty?
I determine what the penalty is. You just
Okay.
roll.
I got a 7.
Well, he doesn't have
Some
to.
dude,
None of us
some
are gonna figure out this roll.
some dude wrote some fancy writing on some old paper.
I'll relay that to everyone.
I don't want to try again just to see if I can get it. Can I?
Sure.
Okay. If my dice doesn't fall off the table, where did
You'll make it one day.
stop
You
falling
gotta
off desk?
you gotta get a dice box where you roll the
I
dice
need it.
into the wooden box and it contains
Yes,
it.
I do.
Oh, I need the.
You get a wormwood.
Ooh.
Smells nice.
I love the smell of. Okay, I'm not gonna complete that sentence.
This dice table.
Gross.
Yes.
16?
You're also not very like arcane inclined, you're divine inclined.
Yep.
You know that the spell is an illusion spell. You don't know which one.
An illusion spell.
If you want me to try again, I can try again. But, it's up to you.
What
I
is
don't know if
Anya
you-
doing?
Yeah. Just kind of standing at a door while we look at a piece of paper.
While this is going on, before you get another chance, before you guys get another chance to do it, what is Anya doing?
I'm checking out this door.
She's
That
in the
door.
wall.
I'm
He's
in
in
the
the
wall.
You're in the wall. The door opens without any resistance.
Oh.
Oh, I'm gonna check out this door.
And
Oh.
see, it is a dead fireplace. It looks like it's. I know it looks like it's lit, but it's a dead fireplace. A table set up in front of it. Stack of wood on the wall opposite of it to fuel the fire. The wood, of course, is now rotten.
This door.
Be careful!
This way, as you walk into the room. See another long hallway.
Ty doing what he loved. It's funnier to me than it should be.
What
I'm gonna
about
check
that?
out this door.
This door?
That door,
I don't know how to make so.
it opens.
Hold the mouse.
Oh, you hold the mouse. Ha ha ha. Okay.
There you go.
Yeah.
So now it loops back around.
How's that paper going, guys? Um, I'll look at these doors.
Jade's creeping behind.
Hey.
Um,
Door opens to an old
No, I'll wait.
bedroom.
This place really is a temple.
Molding books
You should open
on
this
a
door.
shelf.
Yeah, I'm waiting. But I will open this door when I get the chance.
how molding.
Good job.
They look like they haven't been touched for years and years and years. They look like they've been sitting there for longer than your lifetime,
Oh, nice.
at least.
I pick up. I browse the titles.
What was the thing that spoke? Do you speak Undercommon?
Probably not.
Oh, what is the language up there?
Undercommon.
Nope, I don't.
Oh, no, I definitely don't.
Then you do not understand any of the titles.
I also do not.
Hey.
You think I would have with where I've traveled, but I don't.
Have you traveled to the Underdark?
I don't know. I don't think I have.
I haven't determined that in my character story yet.
So,
Can I open this door, Sky?
yes.
I want to. When you have a minute.
Okay. Anya steps into a second bedroom. This one with a dresser and a small chest. It's like a personal chest.
I open up the dresser.
Inside the dresser, you see tattered clothes. You. Let's see. To roll this. This is a dude. So let's cut this and roll really fucking high.
Woo!
DuckTales.
You find digging through the clothing. You find little statuettes. You find 4 of them.
Oh.
And they look like they're products of fine art. Estimated at about 750 gold each.
All that money.
You find 4 of those.
All that mooney.
Which would
Another
be
3,000. 3,000.
so 3,000.
Yeah.
Yo. Making those big bucks, getting a nice haircut.
Getting a nice haircut. I also check out the small chest.
Okay. Okay, so I'm going to tell you guys how I did this, just so you get an idea of this, of how well this rolled. When Creed looks through there, I rolled a percentage die for challenge table 5 to 10, which is to say the challenge rating is a reward based on 5 to 10 level, or the general or average level of the party being 5 to 10.
Mm-hmm.
That's the challenge rating. I rolled for the magic items that he found. I rolled on magic item table A, which is the lowest one. I am about to roll twice on magic item table H
Holy shit.
Whoa.
because I rolled an 87
Holy.
on when Anya decided to search the room. So,
Make
all
me
right,
help
the first
you.
thing you find inside the chest is you open it, which also breaks upon you lifting up the top. Oh, okay. You find another small figurine, a little bit larger than the ones you found before. You find a figurine that depicts
Waifu.
the image of a... It looks to be made out of obsidian, and it's depicting the image of a horse.
That's not
Or
enough.
horse god.
Okay.
The item itself almost looks lifelike. Like it's very well crafted. The other thing that you find amidst the various things inside... Okay, I need to read what that is, because I've never heard that. What the hell is that? What the hell going on here? What is that? Oh. You find a tome. A very old but intact tome. And it is written in common.
Ooh. I read that.
Written across the inside cover, as you open the page, as you open the cover, the inside cover, you see written in bold, scribbled letters, the Manual of Quickness of Action.
Sounds good.
What's inside?
Need that the most. Cool.
What have I done?
we don't know, Sky. What have you done?
I've done something bad.
Oh no.
Give it to Kryta, you can attack 5 times a turn.
It does
now.
sound like something for me. I'm gonna go get it.
No, for me, so I can run this too.
Is it magical? Should I investigate it?
I'll just check out
Well,
this
you're
room.
currently looking over that scroll.
Yeah.
Right, I guess I am. Yeah.
Jess sounds like she's in pain.
I just stabbed my foot with my pencil.
Ow.
How the hell did you do that?
How do you manage to do that?
Yeah,
I
how
thought
did
it was
you-
on my chair. I went to put my foot up and I stabbed myself.
Ow.
Yeah. Oh.
Um,
I'm gonna be cleaning that out later.
Oh god.
all that blood.
At least
that
the
all
pencil
that
lead
blood.
wasn't sticking out.
Oh.
Ew.
No.
okay. So, that's all you find. You search through the rest of the chest and the room, and you find nothing else of worth. At least that you think.
Cool.
I'm following Jaden now.
I'm checking this out.
Have I been looked behind?
Yeah, I
Oh,
can't really
okay.
see anything else in here. Like it's like not.
Kless, you wanted to do an investigation, one more investigation check on the scroll.
Yeah, sure.
Go ahead.
16.
Okay. You know that it is a spell scroll of disguise self.
Alright, nice.
I think that's another spell I have.
Well, you do like doing things like that.
Heading into the room in front of you, the smell of water reaches your nose. And similar to the last room that you were in, you see the statue of what looks to be a minotaur standing amidst a shallow pool of water.
Let's hope this one doesn't come to life on us too.
No, it will. We're gonna fuck that shit up.
Yup.
I wonder if it's like the last one and he'll come alive.
No, well, we're not up there. We don't even know anything about this. Oh no, we're down here in the Minotaur.
Yeah,
one.
we're
Oh,
down
okay.
here.
I thought that he was talking about the.
No, you guys are down there with the minotaur.
Okay, I
No,
didn't know.
we're hanging
Where...
with the
Oh yeah, yeah,
we're
Minotaur.
hanging with the Minotaur.
That's a pretty sweet axe he's got.
Yeah, do you want it? I can go get it.
Yeah, you should go get that axe.
It seems like an awful idea.
You do remember that before we started exploring, I said I'm not healing you if you get into trouble.
But it's cool.
I don't have a resurrection spell.
Well, first can I do like a history or arcana check on the statue?
Yeah, you can do.
You do an arcana check.
Alright.
Relatively speaking, when you look at it with your passive investigation, which is just 10 plus your investigation or intelligence,
15.
it just looks like a statue of a minotaur. There's nothing that you can really glean that seems to be historically significant. So you feel it's probably better to look at it from a magic standpoint.
Mm-hmm.
As far as you can tell, you don't seem to detect any sort of latent magic like you did with the beholder statue.
Alright. Yeah, I rolled a not natural 20.
Mm-hmm.
So, looks like this may actually just be a statue, Malin.
Are you sure?
From everything I can tell from looking at it both magically and structurally, yes.
Magic.
Gotcha.
It's not magically delicious.
She creeps in on it.
So good. So that means you could definitely go get that axe.
I'm gonna go get the axe.
Wouldn't the axe be made of stone too?
Axe is made out of stone.
Exactly, stone axe.
Never mind. It was stone axe, isn't that? It's kind of worthless.
Stone is pretty hard.
Yeah, it doesn't sell for anything.
You could use it though.
I'm not gonna use an axe.
Yeah, and destroy it with one throw.
Yeah, well, so you get good for one throw at least.
Is the water special at all?
I don't know. I didn't check.
Can I do like a thing for that?
You could do a nature check to see if you're looking for abnormalities in the water,
Sure, yeah.
which is just intelligence.
Yeah, you're probably not trained in that.
Oh yeah, my cough. I only rolled a 5, so it's an 8.
It looks normal to you.
Alright. Well, I don't see anything really special about this, so I guess we'll meet up with the others.
Alright, sounds good. It's a cool statue though.
Fucking Sky and his statues, I was terrified from it.
Jaden decides to open the door
It was like a study or something.
Which opens up into what basically does look like a study. It looks like an office. Sitting on the desk, your eye is immediately drawn to a golden globe. Almost like a globe. It's not solid. It's actually got gears and shifting layers of metal discs rotating around the center. Think I can't use that description. It's basically an astrologian's globe.
Yeah, a star globe.
It's basically a star globe. Actually, a star globe is a real thing, so it's basically a star globe. And it's floating above a little pointed, almost like a pedestal. It's completely stationary except for the rotating discs of metal in the center.
I wonder how many SOs you need to get that.
990.
Fuck. It's gonna take me 3 weeks.
Anything else on here we can look at?
There's some old paper that is dry, withered. Anything that was written on there is not legible anymore. There's a burnt out fireplace in the opposite corner. But from a cursory glance around the room, there doesn't seem to be much of anything else. The globe itself is pristine.
You want to take that?
The globe?
Yeah.
Yeah, we should probably take it. Probably sell it. Looks pretty expensive.
What do you think, Jaden?
I think it looks important.
Let's take it. I'm gonna pick it up. I'm gonna take it.
You grasp the globe in your hand, and this, and you get a sensation when you touch it for the first time. This almost like a pulse extends out from your body. No one else can feel this. You feel this.
Mm-hmm.
But a pulse extends out from your body, and you can sort of feel the immediate area around you. You can feel the room. Think sonar or echolocation.
Yeah.
You sort of have a grasp of, like, it's almost as if you're present in every space available in this room.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell nobody about this. This is my secret.
It's almost like for everyone else, that sensation of you're being watched grew stronger when she took the globe, and then it faded back to its regular level, and then a few more seconds pass, and the feeling of that presence watching you fades completely.
What the?
That's a
I'm
weird
not the only
feeling.
one who felt that.
That was everyone else feeling that, right?
Yeah.
Not me.
Mm.
You don't feel like you're being watched, but you feel like
You're watching.
you're the one watching.
Yeah, okay, I gotcha. Cool globe. I feel like I can sense everyone in here.
You're feeling that. The globe must have some type of arcana to it.
Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna take it.
Perhaps.
We might want Asriel to check it.
As
Yeah, but-
you grasp it, it actually folds neatly into a flat disc.
Dude, that's rad. It's going right with the
It's
The
a star
dumplings.
globe.
I'm taking it. It's mine.
Where haven't we explored yet?
We're not getting
that
that
book.
list, are we?
There's a pathway down south.
There's a few rooms.
You guys can just jump there.
Okay.
Oh, did I like sense anything else from that globe? Like any other presence or something?
You can tell it's magic,
Hmm.
but that's it.
And this is why I wanted to analyze.
I'll give it to Azrael.
I was gonna say I can look at it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go ahead and do an.
Arcana.
Okay, here's the thing. If you want to do, if you want to know what it can do, you do an Arcana. If you want to know, like, what it is, you can do either investigation or history.
I guess first we'll just find out what it can do. I guess
Okay.
we'll do Arcana. Oh god, that was 11.
You feel like you don't know exactly what it can do, but you can tell that the magic that it commands pertains to divination.
All
Which
right.
is to say, like, peering and seeing and communicating, looking into the future, the past. A lot of visual-based magic.
Gotcha. Alright, and then I'll do a check to see what it is. So, that 26.
1 second. I have notes. Did I write down all that shit in another notebook? I may have done just that. No, I didn't. Haha!
Did you find it?
I did. Alright. Piecing together what you know already of what it can do, knowing that it has to pertain to some form of divination magic, looking over the pristine condition of the item, and after turning it over several times, you come across something. And it sort of clicks in your head like, oh, well that makes sense. And you're starting to get the feeling that you're sort of... It's almost like you're starting to be drawn to this type of item. You recognize a symbol etched into the metal of this globe, and it is It is the symbol of a goat. You see the imagery of a goat, which alerts you to the information that the symbol of the goat is the 10th zodiac.
Mm-hmm.
You recognize this item as the star globe of Tsukuyomi. The 10th zodiac weapon.
Oh.
Nice.
So how many Zodiac weapons are at our
Where's our
disposal
Astro?
now?
We have like 4 or 5 of them, I think, already, but
We have 5 of them.
Every single one of you except Lilith has one. Something you sort of notice now going among yourselves, taking note of the fact that there's... You've kind of gathered a lot of Zodiac weapons. You notice Jaden doesn't have his greatsword anymore. Neither does he have the...
What up with that?
Neither does he have the great sword of Odin. Which was one of the Zodiac weapons that you came across.
Yeah. What up with that, Jaden? Get over here.
What?
Your weapon. It's different.
He is currently on his back. You see a longsword. It is different. You remember before he had katana.
mm-hmm.
Now he has a simple-looking longsword. Although it's very well crafted, it looks nice, but it's basically just a longsword as far as you can tell. And on his belt, he has a short sword, and that seems to be it. Let's see. But yeah, that seems to be it.
Did you happen to change your style of attack?
Fighting.
Sorry,
I still like to dual wield,
Mm-hmm.
and I have a long sword so that I can
What
two-hand.
happened to that weapon we...
What?
Yeah, what she said.
She just roboted out
What
there.
happened to your previous weapon, though? Me?
Which one?
Hello?
The great sword.
We hear you, Jess.
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay. Skype kind of started loading out on me, so I'm like, uh-oh.
If you need to reload it, then go ahead.
Nah, it seems to fixed itself.
You're super low quality. Oh, it's recovering. Never mind.
Yeah, it seems to be fine now.
It's recovering.
The long sword you were carrying, what happened to it?
Oh, they took that.
I should have guessed that one. After all, we got those weapons from that cavern where they were.
They took that, and they took my 2 other swords. Which really sucks, because I like those swords.
Compensating for something. All those swords.
No, I just figure if one sword has an attack of 20, and another sword has an attack of 20, then attacking with 2 is like attacking with 40.
Are you
That's
Lloyd?
The math checks out.
Get out of here, Sky.
Thank you.
We'll hit him with 400% of ours. No, we won't.
Alright, that makes sense.
Yeah.
So,
I
let's see.
guess that I figured out that this is a Zodiac weapon. Because I don't think I told them that, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly who's going to be able to use it, since it seems to be something to use for divining things. So I don't know. Maybe
Astrologian.
yeah, maybe the cleric. I don't know.
What the hell?
What?
Tell us again.
Are they
Going from
throt?
having 130 megabits per second down to 6.
Oh man, they're throttling you.
Yep.
Yeah,
Feel that.
which is bullshit because I'm paying for the highest tier internet service.
Doesn't matter.
They don't give a shit.
You can't use too much, or else they'll
I've
throttle you.
noticed. That's the
Um,
thing, though. I got 800 gigabytes to use.
before you guys continue your exploration of this temple,
Uh-huh.
we're gonna take a short break because
Okay.
we've been going for 3 hours. Jess, feel free to restart your router or Skype or whatever in the meantime. We will wait until you come back.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'll be right back. I need air because it's hot in here.
And
We're
I
gonna
will be
go
back
get something
in
to
a
eat. Alrighty.
Nope.
Nope.
I hear you.
We're just all jamming out.
And no anybody.
Nope, she's gone.
What?
Are we all good?
Good.
Are we all happy to be
Yeah.
here?
I'm eating oranges.
Good.
Okay, I can hear you again.
Yay.
Alright.
So yeah, Telus is being stupid, so I'm not getting any higher than 5 megabits.
Well.
Because I've reset my router, I've reset my wireless adapter, and I've even reset Skype, and it's still stuck at 5 megabits.
So it's
So
them
either-
throttling you.
Yeah, which they shouldn't be. I might have to
Wow.
threaten to go to Shaw on them. Because apparently my friend has the same issue where they throttle him, and anytime he threatens and say, "I'll go to Shaw if you keep doing this," they fix it.
Obviously not forever, but
Oh, you gotta show that backbone. That's what you get all stuff
Yeah.
you want. So
They're probably mad at me because I'm a student paying half price for an $80 internet plan.
well, you shouldn't have those things then.
Exactly. I pay for it on time, so they have no excuse. It seems to be okay for now. It'll probably fix itself. Yeah, it's trying. It doesn't help that I'm in an apartment building with how many other networks?
Oh man.
21.
That's a lot of
Oh,
networks.
can't complain too much. Yeah.
Okay.
It'll be nice when I can move back home.
Okay. So, back to where we were. You guys were moving down into this area. Going around the corner. You guys find what looks to be a cellar/storage room of sorts. 3 treasure chests immediately to your right. You see what looks to be kegs of alcohol lining the wall farther right away from you. Tables, long tables set up in the center of the room with bits of like pottery and dishes that were left behind. A couple of buckets, wooden buckets that are now full of holes. And
It's tiny, but what in the world is this?
that is an oil lantern.
Oh, from the way my angle shows it, it looks like a figure standing.
It's kinda, yeah, actually. Alright.
I open up one of the chests.
Okay. Let me do my rolls. Okay. So the first chest. Huh! You find 17 gems,
17.
each worth 100 gold. So add 1,700 gold to your loot thing. 18,350, 19,350. All right. How many times do I roll on this one? Okay. Okay, twice. That's not bad. That's not bad. The second chest. Or, you know, I could keep rolling high. You find 2 items. The first one being a wand.
A wand.
Yes.
Okay.
The second item I need to look that up to see if I'm okay with that.
Make sure it's not OP.
That would
Please?
Not, that would not be in there. Shit. And then I dropped the thing. I dropped my dice. I don't want to drop my dice. That'd be a bad thing.
Curiosity's sake, what is this all-powerful weapon that you don't want us to have?
A brazier of commanding fire elementals.
Oh wow, yeah. I can understand that.
But I want to
Boy.
wear it.
It's not a
I know you would.
It's not a I did misspell. I did missay that. It's brazier. I apologize.
Oh.
You smart
I was
ass.
gonna say, I'll wear that bra for some fire elementals, sure.
Oh, cool. Sure, why not? And you find this one I'm okay with. Next to that, you find a belt with the image of a helmed dwarf on the buckle. The buckle itself looks to be made out of copper, maybe bronze.
I'll be back in a small bit.
That was the second chest. The third chest. Okay. The third chest. Let's see here. Oh my god. You find another wand.
I call one of them.
You call one of them?
Yes. Since now there's two, it's like I call one.
We
give
might
you
want
a
to figure out what it is first.
I'll give you the shitty one.
And
No.
Let's see. Huh. That could be interesting. Just let me look at that. I want to give you guys somewhat useful stuff. I don't want to, like, say, like, oh, you find a fucking... I don't know, like a fucking bard weapon, and none of you are bards anymore. I know that's cruel to say, but it's the truth.
Technically,
Oh.
she's here.
You find a... Let me go to my R section. Yar.
Yarr.
The R section, not the Yar section. You find a small... Where is it? There's no picture of it. I can't describe it. I have to make it up myself.
Yep.
Back.
Man. Okay. You find a small, simple golden ring. No etching. It just looks like a gold band.
Does the OTP want to start the proposal, I guess?
I look over across the room to Mela.
She isn't prepared.
She's not
She's
ready
not
for the
determined
commitment.
enough. Dating start. Oh my god, we should totally just have a session where that happens for them.
Yeah. It'll happen that
maybe
game.
during that swimsuit episode.
Oh, I've got the background for that ready to go. I just need to finish drawing all the characters.
That hot spring episode.
Yep.
We never did that with D&D, did we?
Not the original one. Not the 4th edition one.
No. I still enjoyed that drawing.
It'll happen eventually.
So, these are the items you find.
Alright. I can try and look at them.
Yeah, I'll give them all to you to take a
What
look
happened to
at.
that manual?
Yeah, is there
Anya still has it.
Yeah,
Give you all the stuff.
do I-
She has the manual, she has the figurine, she has the ring, the 2 wands, and the belt.
so many things.
Here's all the
She's
things.
sort of got them like draped over her shoulders. Like,
Need a backpack.
Alright, let's go
We
through
have the
these
bag of holding.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'll hold one of the wands. It's okay.
Things are rapid.
alright, so go ahead and roll. Which one are you identifying first?
The ring, I guess.
Alright.
It's an 18.
This is a ring of protection, which bestows the wearer, as long as they wear this ring. I need to look to make sure that there's no requirements other than just wearing it. No, you just have to wear it. It requires you to be attuned to it. You can only be attuned to 3 magic items at the same time. Your zodiac weapons count as an attunement, so remember that. But as long as you are wearing this ring, you have a +1 bonus to AC and saving throws.
That's nice.
It's a nice general purpose ring.
That's pretty good.
For sure.
It eats up
Alright.
one of your slots for attunement,
Magical
but it's
items.
good.
So, yeah.
So, which
Alright.
one next?
Next. One of the wands.
The first one. Go ahead and look at these. Alright. The first wand is adorned with a skull at the end of it. The second wand has... Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. The second wand is it looks like a standard, like, straight, about 13-inch wooden wand, but it's colored crimson.
Hmm. Alright. That could possibly be something to do with fire. Let's look at the crimson one then.
Would you roll?
20. Nah, not natural.
This is a wand of the war mage. +2.
Oh, jeez.
While holding this wand, you gain a bonus to spell attack rolls determined by the wand's rarity, which is a +2. In addition, you ignore half cover when making a spell attack.
Nice.
It's +2 to your spell attack bonus.
That's pretty good. I think I'll probably keep that. Let's see, and then I can look at the other wand. It's a 17.
Other wand, the one with the
With the skull on it. Yeah.
is a wand of fear. It has, as far as you can tell, it has all of its charges. It's never been used.
Cool.
It has 7 charges. It regains 1d6 plus 1 charge daily at dawn. If you expend the last charge, roll a d20, and on a 1, the wand crumbles into ashes and it's destroyed. While holding the wand, you can use an action to expend 1 charge and command another creature to flee or grovel, as with the command spell, with a save dice check of 15. Secondly, while holding the wand, you can use an action to expend 2 charges, causing the wand tip to emit a 60-foot cone of amber light. Each creature in the cone must succeed on a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw or become frightened of you for 1 minute. While it is frightened in this way, a creature must spend its turn trying to move as far away from you as it can, and it cannot willingly move to a space within 30 feet of you. It also cannot take reactions. For its actions, it can use only the dash action to try to escape from an effect that prevents it from moving. If it has nowhere it can move, the creature can use the dodge action. At the end of each of its turn, a creature can repeat the saving throw, ending the effect on itself on a success.
Oh, that's cool.
Well, it's all yours if you want it.
I'll gladly take it since now you have one, so it works.
Yeah. Alright, and then for the 23 on that book, I guess.
On the book. You're gonna go to the belt next.
No, book.
Okay, the book. LMMMM. Manual of Quickness of Action. This is a very rare item. Luckily, it's not hard to tell exactly what it is because it has the name of it written right on front.
Of course.
But determining what it can do takes a little bit of time for you to remember, to go through your arcane lore. The manual, there are a series of manuals throughout the world written by various archmagi and powerful wizards. Each of these manuals, when read, augment the reader's abilities permanently. When read, most of these books operate the same way, but when read, the manual loses its magic, but returns after a century passes. This manual seems to contain its magic. It seems to have been a century since it's been read. You get the feeling that whoever had this before, whoever lived here before, there's no way that they didn't read it. So perhaps it's been as long as a century since people have been here. The book itself contains coordination and balance exercises, and its words are charged with magic. For one to absorb these teachings, they must spend a total of 48 hours over a period of 6 days or fewer studying the contents and practicing its guidelines. When you do, your dexterity score increases by 2, as does your maximum for that score. The manual then loses its magic but regains it in a century.
Oh, wow.
So,
Nice.
for instance, if
you can go
Maylin
above 20.
if Maylin were to read it, she would go up to a 22 dexterity. You can break the maximum limit.
Yo.
Yo.
Ooh.
You cannot share this item. It is
Yeah.
one person gets to read it, and one person gets to absorb the teachings and the magic from it, and that's it.
Yo. I gotta you should read this book.
Is anyone against this?
No.
I am a little,
Well, now
But-
I have to read it.
but I mean, you know,
You might want to wait till we actually have some free time.
I'm
Well,
gonna
yeah,
read it
but
right
it's-
now.
No, we
you
don't.
have
we
to
don't.
We're
spend
leaving you
48
behind.
hours reading it
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
we don't.
missed
We
that
don't
part.
have,
over
we don't
6
have
days. You
Yeah.
have to read it for. You have to read it all within 6 days, and you have to have spent an equivalent of 48 hours reading it.
Yeah, but just keep this in mind for later.
Okay. Thank you.
Read it during our rests.
Okay, so there's
I will
2
do
items left: the figurine and the belt.
Okay. So a 21 on the belt.
The belt is a belt of dwarven kind. While wearing the belt, you gain the following benefits. Your constitution score increases by 2 to a maximum of 20. You have advantage on charisma persuasion checks made to interact with dwarves. In addition, while you are attuned to the belt, as the belt does require you to be attuned to it, you have a 50% chance each day at dawn of growing a full beard. If you are capable of growing one, or a visibly thicker beard if you already have one.
Give that to Jaden.
If you aren't a dwarf, you gain the following additional benefits while wearing the belt. You have advantage on saving throws against poison, and you have resistance against poison damage. You have dark vision out to a range of 60 feet, and you can speak, read, and write Dwarvish.
The rest sounds pretty good.
Well, I already know Dwarvish.
Yeah, I also already know Dwarvish. She gives it. Yeah. Say she give either. You could give it to maybe give it to Anya.
Jaden.
What is your constitution at?
Constitution at. I just raised it. 16.
Hmm.
So
you go.
if you gave it to her, it would go up to an 18.
Oh,
Give her a
that's pretty
plus
good.
4, which means you get 8 more health.
But I could grow a beard.
But you could grow a beard.
Oh, no, not happening.
Didn't it say if
Sorry.
you can't grow a beard,
No.
it has other benefits?
Oh, yeah.
No,
I would be
no.
able
It
to
says
grow.
if you aren't a dwarf, you gain the following benefits. It just says you grow. You have a 50% chance of growing a beard at dawn, if you are capable of growing one.
Oh!
Yeah, if you're capable of growing one.
I'm
Well,
not
Well,
why
guess
would a human-
what?
Why would a human not be capable?
A
of
human
growing
is
one?
capable of
A
growing
human,
a beard.
yeah, a human is capable.
It's just that females have like the genetic their genetic data for growing facial hair is dampened. But guess what? You do have facial hair. It's just very tiny.
Yeah.
Not happening.
And the
sorry.
magic of the belt will make it thicker,
Yeah.
which means
That's
Anya could very easily grow a beard with
Nope.
Okay, fair
You'll
point.
have the best beard. I'm gonna put this belt around her waist.
No,
right?
you're not.
He hasn't told you what it does.
Yeah. I haven't told you what it does.
You
so
can't
be
just
like,
put
hey,
that on her.
I'll be like, hey, you should definitely wear this belt. It raises your constitution.
No.
Oh, okay.
No. You ruined everything.
Alright. Do you equip the belt?
You don't know that any of this other
Yeah,
stuff.
you don't know any.
Yeah,
He
I
just
don't know
told
any
you
of this
Constitution goes up.
Oh yeah, I totally wear that belt.
And you get resistant to poison.
No.
Yeah, I wear that belt.
And dark vision.
Yeah, and
And
dark
dark-
vision. You don't have to worry about people giving light for you.
Yeah. Oh man,
Oh,
I wear that belt.
Jaden. No.
Yeah, beard TP.
I mean, I could use
And
it
it's
too, but
50% chance of occurring, so it's literally 50-50.
it's a 50% chance of happening. She can shave it off.
She'll just be really butch. That's all.
There's nothing wrong with you can shave it off. It's just it'll be a full beard.
Yeah, it'll keep growing.
50% chance. The last item left is the obsidian figure.
All right.
Ah.
19. Beard compels you.
This is the obsidian steed figurine of wondrous power. This polished obsidian horse can become a nightmare for up to 24 hours.
Nice.
The nightmare fights only to defend itself. Once it has been used, it cannot be used again until 5 days have passed. If you have a good alignment, the figure has a 10% chance each time you use it to ignore your orders, including a command to revert to figurine form. If you mount the nightmare while it is ignoring your orders, you and the nightmare are instantly transported to a random location on the plane of Hades, where the nightmare reverts to figurine form.
What the fuck, dude?
How about we burn this artifact?
Go get fucked.
Well, not all of us are good alignment. I'm not.
Yeah, same.
We don't know that.
There you go.
Well, we could at
Then
least
again,
just
he
say.
hasn't told us.
Yeah, I haven't really told you. I'd just be like, yeah. I just know not to give it to the paladin. That's really all.
Yeah.
Well, if you summon it, I mean, actually, let me look at the wondrous thing. A figure of wondrous power is a statuette of a beast small enough to fit in a pocket. If you use an action to speak the command word and throw the figurine to a point on the ground within 60 feet of you, the figurine becomes a living creature. If the space where the creature would appear is occupied by other creatures or objects, or if there isn't enough space for the creature, the figurine does not become a creature. The creature is friendly to you and your companions. It understands your languages and obeys your spoken commands. If you issue no commands, the creature defends itself but takes no other actions. A creature exists for a duration specific to each figurine. At the end of the duration, the creature reverts to its figurine form. It reverts to a figurine early if it drops to 0 hit points, or if you use an action to speak the command word again while touching it. When the creature becomes a figurine again, its property can't be used again until a certain amount of time has passed, as specified by the figurine's description. This figurine turns into a nightmare for 24 hours, and it cannot be used again after 5 days. If you are good, it has a 10% chance of ignoring your orders. However, if you are not good, like a neutral alignment, then it will always order your commands. And for context, a nightmare is basically a completely black horse that has a mane of fire.
Yeah, like a demon horse.
Basically a demon horse.
I mean, if no one else, I
gonna say,
I
I'm
could tell
guessing
what
it's
it
gonna
is,
be-
and just be like, if no one else wants it, I can just keep it. I mean,
Why not?
Sounds
Because it's either me or Kless, so Kless might as well take it.
Well, what are you're lawful neutral?
No, I'm chaotic neutral, I think. Let me
yeah,
check.
I'm
I'm chaotic
Okay.
neutral.
I'm also chaotic neutral.
Yeah.
I would have been chaotic neutral.
You sound like the left out I could have been.
Well, the person who could have been chaotic neutral is currently curled up in my hood, so.
Yeah.
But she's a snake now.
Exactly.
Chaotic neutral.
She's dead as fuck, man.
Except none of you know that.
Yeah,
Anyway.
Anyways, all of that investigation on items is done.
You've done it.
Yes. I got a lot of good rolls in there too. It's crazy. Good rolls I
Yeah.
had. The lowest roll I had was a 12.
So technically, we've explored everything in here now, haven't we? Yes, we have.
What about
Yeah.
these?
They look like death traps.
Maybe you
Yeah,
can
well, we-
open them.
We haven't
Yeah.
found the book yet, so.
I mean, yeah, we have to be able to find a way through it. You probably got to go down through those little grates.
I'll check it out.
My light spell's still in effect, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, I could stand near them and shine the light down there.
So, first of all, before we continue, Anya's constitution goes up to 18. Because she's wearing
Bullshit.
the belt.
Yep. And her
Constitution
player
AC
modifier.
is 18, which gives you a +4. Add 8 to your maximum hit points. Because you gain more constitution.
It's not worth
You
it.
said how many?
8 more HP.
8 more HP. Cool.
You also now have
50% chance of growing a beard.
I'm gonna change your health for you here.
Oh, okay. Thank
So you're at 75 now.
Aw, Creed, you sound so defeated.
Who wants to be a pretty girl?
Pretty girl with a beard.
What do you guys say the ring was again? I'm curious.
Oh yeah,
The
we
ring of-
didn't.
It's a ring of protection. None of you
AC and
Right.
stuff.
Yeah,
gives you
great.
a +1 to AC,
And a +1 to every
and a
saving.
+1 to all your saving throws.
Well, that makes it a very special engagement ring.
I pocket it.
Of course.
I don't even know.
Make sure you give it to him when he...
I think this is actually the only D&D group I've ever heard of that would use a ring of protection as an engagement ring, and not just immediately equip it.
Yep.
This is why you don't give me ideas.
I'm
Well, then
surprised no
I
one
am a
equipped it right away.
Well, I already have basically the exact same thing in my cloak of protection, so...
I have a spell that casts protection, so
I have no
some-
protection, so.
Yeah, I have some... I basically have all my magic item slots already taken up, I think, so...
Aaron, what's your AC?
Given that I'm a sword,
Uh,
that makes sense.
Let's see. Let me scroll up. Boo. 14.
She might need that.
I'm a
To be completely
sorcerer.
honest.
I'm a sorcerer and I have 16.
Because you
Yeah.
have
Where is
because you have
AC?
scales. It's
Mhm.
the top of the first page, next to your initiative.
It's
Oh,
like a
there it
sheet
is.
on
Okay, mine's 18. All right. I'll give it to Lily.
To Lilith.
Don't make
She
fun of my
hands out-
name.
She hands you a gold band,
Okay.
a golden ring. It looks like the One Ring
Yeah.
So
that
it looks like
from Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, yes. I'm wearing it.
You feel when you put it on, you feel a sort of like intangible magical force surround you and protect you.
I feel so loved.
It's Jaden's AC.
So plus add one, add in your inventory that you have the ring of protection.
Okay.
Same for Anya. You might want to put that you have the belt of dwarven kind.
Yeah.
Let's
In your equipment, which is on
Ring.
the first page.
Ring of Protection.
And then for Aaron, add 1 to your AC.
Cool.
And then I don't know if you want to write this down in your saving throws, but or remember it that you have a +1 to all your saving throws.
Oh, okay. I'll just type it in. Let's see.
Yeah, I just added 1 to all of them. So
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that, because then it's easier.
Just add 1 to
Yeah.
all of them.
+1.
It's your modifier +1 then for the ones that you aren't proficient in.
Yeah. Okay.
Anyway.
Alrighty, that's
And that is an attunement. So you have 2 item, or you have 1 item attuned to you. You don't have a zodiac weapon.
No.
Oh, should I add the wand in there too?
Yeah, Wand of Fear.
Yeah.
And then
Oh yeah,
for,
I gotta write down.
You have to write
where
down
should-
Wand of the War Mage +2.
Yeah.
Alright, I should probably put that under equipment as opposed to.
Yeah, equipment.
I don't put anything for wand of fear as far as stats go.
It's just a cool little.
Just a cool little
item that
thing.
you have. It also requires attunement,
Okay.
so you do need to be attuned to it. The Wand of the War Mage requires attunement,
No.
so that would be.
Which one of my stuff needs attunement? I know the Cloak of Protection needed attunement.
Okay, what do you have?
I have my Zodiac weapon, which you said requires that.
Yep.
And then I have the Cloak of Protection, which I think it requires that.
Let me see.
Because it does the exact same thing as the Ring of Protection, so I assume it does.
Yes, it requires attunement.
Alright, and then I have the I don't know if either of these other ones do, they're just kind of magic items. The Circlet of Blasting and the Pearl of Power.
Let's see. Circlet of Blasting does not require attunement.
Alright.
And the Pearl. The Pearl does require attunement,
Hmm.
so you have to decide.
Alright.
I think, yeah, Cloak of Protection did pretty much the exact same thing as.
Yeah, it's the exact same thing. It gives me
That's
plus
the
1 to
ring.
AC and plus 1 to all my saving throws. What
So
does
it's
the
up to-
wand do again? I think it gives me a +2 to my spell attack bonus on everything.
It just gives you a +2 to your spell attack bonus, not the save DC.
Right.
It gives you a +2 to spell attack bonus, and your spells ignore half cover.
What does that mean again? It
So,
means
like,
that,
if an enemy is hiding behind cover and half of their body is covered,
no, it means I can still hit him.
it means you can still hit him. You don't have disadvantage, or spells that would normally not work do work.
Gotcha. Pearl of Power is nice though, but
Pearl Power lets you.
gain back a spell slot up to 3rd level, I believe.
Yeah, you regain 1 expended spell slot. I actually really like this attunement system because it keeps players from getting ridiculous.
Yeah.
Does the belt require attunement? I think it does. Yeah, it did.
Oh, so I can't wear it right now.
No, you can wear it.
Yeah, I
You've
don't-
only used 2 of your attunement slots. Now you have the Zodiac weapon and the belt.
Yeah.
No
Yeah.
one has been giving you magic
Okay.
items. Everybody else has been hoarding the magic
Yeah.
items.
I don't know.
You hardly get them.
But I like
I
the
get a-
wand.
Well, now you have 2 of your attunement slots used up, Aaron.
Oh
You
well,
have the wand and the ring.
it was worth it.
And if anybody wants to use the globe, that also is another attunement slot. Who's carrying the globe?
I don't know who actually. I think
Malin.
Malin was.
Yeah.
No, I gave it to Azrael.
Oh, I guess I still have it then. I didn't know. I didn't know
Yeah, I
who
gave-
Into
wanted
the
it.
bag of holding.
Yeah, into the bag.
Just don't put a portable hole in there. No, you really don't want to.
So you'll
I
never
know.
see it again.
No, if you put a portable hole into the bag of holding explodes and sends all of you to the astral realm, well, you'll die.
Oh, even better.
That's awesome.
It's not awesome.
We should do that.
Oh god.
And then the portal disappears, so there's no way to get back. Also, there's no air.
When
in
you're
the astral
dead,
realm.
so it
It's
doesn't
basically
matter.
space.
That's awesome.
Science.
Magic.
Yeah, magic.
I'm gonna check out this thing. Okay.
How does I'm trying? How do they work? Like if you like unattune to something, does it just disappear?
No, the item doesn't. When you're attuned to something, you're basically making it so that it can work for you. When you unattune to something, it's still a magic item. Like it retains all of its properties. It's just now it's free. It can be used by someone else, and you regain an attunement slot.
Okay, but can you reattune to an item, or can you only attune to it once?
You can reattune to items.
Okay.
It does take some time to attune to an item, so you can't just like swap them out mid-battle or anything like that.
Obviously.
It does take some time to attune to a magic item. But you can reattune to an item if you decide, this isn't working out for me.
Oh, man.
I want to give this to someone else, or sell it, or whatever.
Alright, well then I'm going to keep the pearl on for right now, but I may use the one later.
Okay.
So
you guys...
see down there?
You guys return to the main room. Looking into the sort of like wooden grates. As far as you can tell, you see sort of like a sloped floor, like an angled floor, but it continues on into darkness. And for those of you with dark vision, Anya included now.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, this is a new for you. Like, you're like, holy shit, I can see forever. The sloped floor continues on past your dark vision, which is 60 feet.
Wow, that's a pretty deep hole.
It's about a 30-degree angle. So it's not too steep, but it's going down.
How deep? I'm sorry.
It goes beyond your dark vision.
Oh,
so
wow.
more than 30 feet.
More than 60 feet.
More than
Oh, yeah,
60.
Yeah, more than 60 feet, I mean.
So I highly doubt the book would be down there.
I have slow fall.
Make a perception check.
Ooh, all of us?
Any of you can.
I can do it. My perception's like +7.
Alright, you do it then. Mine's shit.
Yeah.
23.
You see within this within the sloped floor, you see it get narrower. You notice that it gets narrower as it continues on down into the darkness.
Mm-hmm.
And it sort of forms into a tube. And along the walls of the tube, you notice a little bit of light reflecting off of the walls from Sophia's light spell that's now peering down into this hole. And as you study closer, you notice that it is not a car horn.
There could be cars down there.
There could be. You notice that the walls are coated in a thick layer of what looks to be goo.
There's goo down there.
Are you kidding me?
There's some goo. Man, goo's like one of the funniest words in the world.
You're right. Ectoplasmic goo.
What's ectoplasm?
You know what else is funny?
Snorted, wow!
What?
Goo babies.
Oh, fuck you, man.
Goo baby.
You know how I feel about that.
I met a goo baby once.
You're the worst.
You sure it's a slimy substance down there?
Yeah, there's goo down there. I can go down there. I slow fall.
Well, I'm
How
not
can we
dressed to go
get
down
back
there,
up?
so.
How far down is it?
Well, we don't
can't
know.
tell.
And how
More than
back?
60.
Probably like 150 feet, give or take.
Give or take an infinity, because we have.
Well, how about? I got an idea. How about we like drop a rock down there? See if we hear anything.
Don't we have rope?
With the slant, with the incline, we're probably not going to hear anything.
Well, aren't you a smart little butt face?
You have 50 feet of rope.
I am a researcher.
Oh, okay.
We've got-
So it's probably not.
How
We've
about?
got
How about
2 50-foot lengths of rope,
we could tie him?
Good idea.
giving us 100 feet.
I thought of that all on my own.
I give you a gold star.
Thanks, my teachers
Wouldn't we
never
need
did.
somebody
They're
to
dead.
stand guard in case anybody else shows up?
Do we really need to?
Well, if somebody were to cut the rope, we'd be stuck down there, right?
Well. Does
Yeah, but
Jaden
would-
And it's
still-
obvious
does
that
Jaden
Death
still
already
know?
knows we're here.
Just like, let's just. I got an idea. Let's. You see this guy right here. Let's move him to the door, and he'll just be there, and no one will want to go past that guy.
I can
Throws the
stay
whole
up here.
planet open.
Also,
guys
do
know-
you still have teleport spells, Jaden? I know you did before.
I used a scroll.
Yeah,
I don't
but you
have that scroll anymore.
Oh, okay.
Also, that scroll sort of acted as like a circle of teleportation where it would bring us back to a fixed point. I can't just teleport wherever I want.
I see.
It's not a. It wasn't a scroll of dimension door. It was a. It was basically like a recall or a return spell.
Return.
We were supposed to grab the book and
Uh-huh.
escape, but if... Oh, this throws things off.
Is there anything?
Well, We haven't found the book yet. This
we
is our
just-
best lead.
Yes, but if we do end up finding it, we're almost stuck down there. And we'd have to go up the rope one at a time.
Do you guys?
Well, we don't know what else is down there.
Do you guys still have the flying carpet?
Yeah, I think we do. We can just
do.
use the flying carpet.
Was Sophia around when you guys found that?
Yeah, it was in the treasure room.
Oh, right. I couldn't remember.
Who suggested that we use the flying carpet?
Jaden.
How'd you know?
I was there.
He was
You
there.
were there? Oh my
Yeah,
god!
he was there.
Back
It was
then,
Way back then. Yeah.
man, we get
Yeah.
that for 2 years.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's an idea.
Anya was really excited about that flying carpet.
What she had, don't even remember. It's been 2 years.
It transported all of
Hmm.
us when everybody was dead except for me and Kara.
Oh yeah, I totally remember that.
Except that you were dead.
Oh yeah, except that I was dead. I do remember that though.
I remember
Dude,
dying.
that's like that time when Sora was like, "But I never turned into a heartless." They went, "Oh wait, yeah, I did." Everyone's like, "How the fuck did you forget that you turned into a fucking heartless?" Anyway,
We can do that though. Man, I was so prepared to use my slow fall ability.
You still can.
Yeah, maybe.
I grabbed the flying carpet,
How many people can go on there?
like 8.
you can fit 8 people
Okay, then we can all go.
with a maximum of 1,500 pounds. I think it was. Or 1,000. I think it was 1,000. Which is more than enough to carry everyone here.
Yeah. Unless Jaden put on a few pounds.
I weigh 175.
What's up?
Exactly.
Jesus.
What was
Also,
the max
I'm
weight again?
dead.
You shouldn't have said that one out loud.
Yeah, he is dead.
I am dead.
He's dead inside.
No.
Remind me not to
No.
use
Yeah, don't heal me. It'll hurt.
Yeah.
A lot.
Remind me not to heal you or use turn undead, or you're not getting within 30 feet of me.
Yeah, it won't.
I've killed.
I think we all have at this point.
It's just.
I could put you on my I could fit you in my lap. I've killed. God, I love him. I love him so
That was
much.
great.
I love him so much.
Okay, let's do that. Let's do that.
So you reach into the bag of holding, thinking of the flying carpet. It what's the fucking word? It
Unwrap.
is summoned to your hand, essentially.
Okay.
When you reach into a bag of holding, you have to think about what you want, and the bag sends you the item, and you feel the rolled up carpet reach your hand. You pull it out and unfurl it, and it lies before you.
I get on.
Oh man!
I'm on.
I get on.
All right.
I'm on.
Hop aboard.
You all hop onto the carpet, unless Lilith doesn't.
No, I'll get on.
I mean, you can always do your animal shape thing.
What?
Don't you remember you can turn into animals?
Oh yeah, I want to turn into an animal.
You can turn into a flying animal.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think I could turn into like is it a hawk?
You could
An
turn
eagle,
into a
I
hawk.
think.
You could turn into an eagle, a hawk. It doesn't matter.
Okay, I'll be a hawk.
Okay.
You should turn into
So
like.
that's the
So if
first.
anything happens, I can fly out
So
of there.
for the first time, you guys see her form shift. All of her weapons and items and clothing shift with her, and on the ground now is the form of a small bird of prey, a hawk, where Lilith once was.
Can she still talk, or is it just bird noise?
No, she cannot talk.
Ah!
She understands you, but she cannot speak.
Cute trick.
I'll sit on Jaden's shoulder for now.
I speak hawk.
Caw.
Can we bring this guy?
Do you want to go drag a dead, rotting corpse with you?
I just like that he's still there.
It's not gonna rot. It's not gonna rot in 1 hour. It's not gonna decay in 1 hour. Also, you don't. Jaden says. Also, we don't want to be around for when it does decay.
Is this bad?
Oh, it's bad.
Oh,
It's
okay.
bad.
He's bad.
It's pretty bad. Unless you guys want to see what a death tyrant looks like.
Dude, I'm out.
That sounds bad. No, so no.
We're going down already.
All right, let's go.
All aboard the Nope train.
So you take the carpet, and it slowly descends into the
Ether.
hole in the ground. The I want to say slide. Sure, it's a slide. The slide itself is actually a very tight fit. The carpet itself almost can't fit through it. You notice that some slime is getting onto the edges of the carpet
Goo.
Who's gonna?
as you descend. Sophia's light still shining, and for those of you, I think I think Sophia is the only one who doesn't have dark vision. Suddenly everybody's got dark vision.
No, I
Jaden-
Everybody
I mean,
except the human.
I mean, if Jaden wasn't a vampire, he would join you in that, but he is.
I used to be special, and now everyone's freaking.
Now everyone has it.
Encroaching on your
Well, how long has it been?
Fifth
Because the light
edition.
spell only lasts for an hour.
It lasts for an hour, but it's a cantrip, so you can
Yeah.
just reapply.
I can always reset
You
it.
can keep reapplying it. And it's not a concentration spell either, so it's just
Nope.
onto your gun or something, whatever you want. As you guys descend, you all sort of start getting comfortable as you realize that a 30-degree angle isn't really that steep. And you've been descending for about 20 minutes now. And it doesn't look like it's starting to stop
It's a
anytime
long
soon.
apple.
After about 30 minutes pass, you sort of realize, yeah, this could definitely take a while. You hear from the back of the carpet, you hear like sounds like glass being jostled around. Looking back, you see Jaden has gotten out a set of alchemist supplies and has started fussing around with them.
Well, I guess I could mend my guns while waiting.
What are you making, Jaden?
He takes out a bottle of a sort of like reddish yellow. And by reddish yellow, it's not orange, it's red, and you actually see wisps of yellow in the liquid. And he lifts that up and uncorks it and says, these are unique mixtures that I learned how to make a while back. They're called mutagens.
Like the ooze from Turtles.
They sort of augment abilities, but they come at a little bit of a cost. They come with an advantage. They augment one of my abilities, and simultaneously, they decrease the potency of one of my other abilities.
Interesting.
Like, for instance, this one will make me stronger, but I won't be as agile.
Makes sense.
This one, he pulls out a bright yellow one, will make it'll allow me to track enemy movement a little better and make my attacks more precise. But healing, whether that's from a potion, any sort of source, magic, potion, divine magic, all of that doesn't affect me as well. Which is fine, as it is, because I can't receive Divine Magic healing anyway.
Yeah, that'd be convenient, I suppose.
This one makes it impossible for my enemies to restrain me. However, I've experienced that I become a little bit slower to react at the beginning of combat. And this last one that I've learned how to make recently will make me faster, but it'll also make me grow tired more quickly. After explaining that, he puts away all but 2, and he drinks the one that he described as giving him strength, and he drinks the one that gives him heightened precision. And for a second after he drinks the potions, you see his muscles tense and sort of almost like Dragon Ball Z buff for a second, and then he goes back. It's like...
This is a load of barnacles.
and when he opens his eyes are no longer a shade of green. They are a warm orange.
Oh, some cool eyes you got there, Jaden.
That's the precision.
Yeah, it's nice. Wish I could have orange eyes. Don't really have precision, though.
But yeah, they're neat. They help. They're a little, they hurt a little. But it's fine.
Yeah. Sure you're used to that being a vampire and all anyways.
Well, I mean, they don't hurt because I'm a vampire.
Well, no.
But they... I mean, being a vampire doesn't hurt either. It does have benefits. I don't have to breathe.
Such a chore.
I have enhanced regeneration. I heal faster. But there's obvious side effects.
As long as you don't start biting people, we're fine.
Oh, don't worry. These mutagens are the reason that I can sort of fend off that desire. Well, it fends off my need to feed, because normally undead don't need to eat. Vampires are the only ones that regularly need to eat and sleep. Strangely enough.
Huh.
So I don't have to eat either.
Oh.
That's kind of good and bad depending on the quality of the food.
Well, I can still eat for pleasure. But, you know, it is what it is now. I can't change any of that.
No.
I'm just going to have to live with it until maybe there's a potential way to reverse vampirism. Although I'm not sure if there will be if I'm already this deep in it.
Well, anything's possible.
There we go. Guns are ready to go. That's good.
You guys continue descending for another hour.
Damn, bro. We ain't running from this place.
Yeah. My plan kind of went down in ashes.
Well, that's
Yeah,
why I'm a bird, so I can just fly out of here if anything happens.
That 100-foot rope would have worked really well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that plan totally failed.
Yep.
And
Well, the whole tactical plan in a nutshell. We're not getting out of here up to higher ground.
you can tell that
Sorry.
the tunnel that you're in slopes downward to a sheer 90-degree angle. The carpet is brought up to the edge of this angle, and looking into the drop, you can see that the tunnel has ended. And beyond that is darkness. That definitely stretches beyond dark vision.
That means it's dark magic.
It extends
Right?
beyond it. It's deeper than 60 feet.
Yeah.
You can see into it, but it's deeper than 60 feet.
Yeah, we just gotta keep going just like we have been.
So wouldn't my light spell be casting
It would be,
some light in the area?
yes. And it goes beyond your light spell, because your light spell has a range of 20 feet. So it goes beyond that.
Yeah.
It goes beyond.
Beyond the beyond.
The carpet begins descending past this opening, and you find that you are entering through the ceiling or the roof of a very, very large and open cavernous area. Think the cavern that Gandalf and the Balrog fell into. Just how small they looked compared to how quickly they were falling through that area. It is massive. You can see some stalactites around you, dripping water. And as the water falls, you hear it make contact with water at the floor. As you continue to descend, eventually, directly below you, you see a patch of land about maybe 50 feet of land, 50 feet across, 60 feet perpendicular, and it's nestled against the wall of the cavern. So it's sort of hooked into the cavern's wall, and you can see in front of you the shoreline of this patch of land that connects it to a very dark and foreboding, almost black looking water.
Damn.
That does not move. The water surface is completely still.
Where is it?
Get you guys moved over here.
Oh man.
Oh man. Water time.
Oh Okay. It's dark.
It's too dark.
Are you guys trying to make fun of me or something?
No. But that is a funny joke.
Yeah, it's dark. It's funny.
Get night vision.
Yeah, it is dark. I could aim my gun in any direction, and who knows who I could hit.
Hey, you took it that way.
I'm just a bird. I can't say nothing. So.
So, how steep is this right here?
It's about a 5-foot drop.
Oh, might as well check it out.
This sucks. How much range does a torch have?
About the same as your light spell.
God damn it.
Everybody else just continues to walk into the darkness, leaving Sophia behind.
She'll make
She has
it.
a torch.
I can't see anything!
We can see 20 feet.
Yeah, can't you?
Anya's like having the time of her life right now because she's like, I can see.
I can see everything.
It's
right
the
now.
dark. I
So
can
good.
see the dark.
So good.
No, it's the beard is so good. I mean, what?
So if I aim anywhere and shoot, I could hit somebody?
Potentially, yeah.
Tempting when they're leaving me behind!
Well, I'm the closest, so.
We're just checking it out.
Your voice echoes through the canyon, the cavern.
Sophia, just get over here.
I don't know who you are!
We're scouting.
I can see about 2 feet in front of my face.
Did I not give you light?
I've got light. It's just I can literally only see maybe
Oh,
one
no,
square.
I didn't do that thing where you can do that.
That's
There
better.
I didn't do that thing.
Yeah, see, it was Sky's fault the whole time.
It was my fault. There you go. Now there's your light spell.
Thank you.
This creepy broken shadows over here.
Are there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's great.
No, that's on purpose.
Ah! Stupid mouse.
Oh,
Stop
my
it.
health is wrong on this page.
Oh, is
Oh
it?
yeah, mine is too.
Should I scout the
Oh,
area?
you know what? Okay, give me a second, guys.
Yeah, the broken shadows, those are great.
Give me a second.
No worries, I
Alright.
just changed mine.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Then. Just change your health, I guess.
Oh yeah, it didn't save for whatever reason.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, those shadows are weird.
I thought it was like a big, giant dark beast at first.
Hilarious.
But then as I moved, I noticed. I don't see no book down here.
I don't see anything at all.
Well,
You wanna go swimming?
I could fly around, it'd be quicker.
yeah.
Yeah, that's an option. But if you get eaten,
Actually, all
how
of
did
us
they
could.
how did they understand you?
oh yeah,
Oh, kind of.
That's literally what
I
you
have the
said.
speak with animals spell.
Oh, there you go.
You do, and you could do that.
Where is
There
it?
you go.
Animal friendship.
Friendship.
Did you memorize Speak with Animals today?
No, but I can still cast it.
No, you can't if you didn't memorize it.
Oh god damn it! It's a 10-minute ritual.
Well,
Also-
I'll fly around while
Also,
you
you need to prepare it.
Yup.
Just like any other divine class, you need to prepare your spells,
right.
which you did not.
I guess you're gonna see me fly around and you're like, what the fuck is she doing?
Rip Devil.
Rip Devil.
How deep does this water look?
Deep. You can't see it. You can't see the bottom.
Deep, 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 deep.
We can fly around on the magic carpet.
Good.
Can we do that?
Unless he's tired. Is he
Deep.
There's an
tired?
island.
Magic carpet.
It is an object.
There's another one.
He's probably tired,
It
though.
does not. It does not understand exhaustion.
Holy shit! Going back. Oh,
lovely.
No.
Did you get caught? Did you
Okay.
get caught, though?
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna go back.
So
Okay.
what Aaron sees, what Lilith sees flying above the cavern. After a while, you see a white, slimy creature.
I
Rise
won't go
up.
back there.
You see it slightly rise up and break the water, and then dip down.
I wouldn't go back there. That seems dangerous.
I know. I'm not going anywhere near that thing. I think I know exactly what that is. I'll fly over here to check.
Aaron,
How quickly am I gonna die?
go ahead and make an intelligence saving throw.
Boy. Alright, let me get my dice. Okay, that seems reasonable. Okay, intelligence?
Yep.
17 total.
Because you have that +1.
Yeah.
What's it? Let's save here.
Let me guess, the chat's going off saying I'm gonna die, aren't they?
No.
It's actually pretty quiet.
Really?
Yeah. All the last person said was, and suddenly tentacles.
Huh.
So, it's been kind of quiet.
I'm so used to them saying something along the lines like Sophia's gonna die or something like that. I don't know what it is. They seem to like to see me die.
They like to see everybody die.
They actually everyone.
All right. You feel like for a moment, you feel like you're beginning to see colors and lights that aren't there, and you, as they're about to take hold, you shake them off,
Okay, good.
and your vision returns to normal.
That's trippy. I wanna evade.
You can head back.
Okay, good. I'm tempted to explore more, but I'll keep.
As she's heading back, you guys see the water shift for the first time. Like it looks like a small rolling wave.
Ah!
Why don't you turn back?
How many times can you use turn shift? It should be on your character sheet in features and traits. Aaron,
For what?
your animal shape.
Oh, okay. Let me see. Features and traits.
Wild shape.
Oh yeah. Let's see. Wait. I was looking at animal aspect.
A wild shape.
Wait, why is it not in here?
Wait,
It's not listed.
you know what? I think what we may have done when we homebrewed your class, because you wanted a pet,
Yeah.
I actually might have removed wild shape for you.
Yeah.
Because it's like, well, you have a pet. Why would you need to turn into another animal?
Yeah, it was, let's see. That's why I was confused at first, because I think you did give me, like, let's see if it says it here. Da-da-da.
Well, guess what? You have wild shape. So fuck it.
Alright.
Because I fucked up.
Oh yeah, animal companion.
Yeah, you have an animal companion. You can use wild shape twice a day.
Okay. Well, this is the first, so.
This is the first time.
So,
You
wild
regain
shape.
the use of wild shape whenever you finish a short or long rest.
So change twice a day.
You can also change into creatures that are a max challenge rating of 1. An example of that would be a giant eagle.
Ooh.
And you can choose creatures that have flying or swimming speed.
Flying and swimming?
You could choose a creature that has flying or swimming. Either way.
Okay.
For instance, some examples include... a black bear, brown bear. Brown bear actually has a challenge rating of 1. Crocodile, dire wolf, a giant badger,
Oh my god.
Do it.
Yes.
a giant eagle, a giant crab,
Dude, crab.
Crap.
a
can
giant
eat you.
frog, a giant goat,
You're all giant.
a giant hyena, a giant lizard, a
Why
giant
giant?
octopus.
Oh, dude, octopus would be
I
rad.
could turn
That
into
would
an
be good
octopus
right
and have
now.
a fight.
You could turn into a giant octopus, you could turn
You
into a giant owl,
Probably die.
giant poison snake, a giant rat, a giant
You turn into an octopus and go underwater.
seahorse, giant
Yeah.
spider, giant shark. Oh, not giant shark, that's a challenge rating of 5. Or you could turn into a regular shark.
Yeah.
You could turn into a lion.
But can I change into a big octopus and I can fight what I just saw? That'd be nice.
You could turn into a giant octopus.
Do
You
it.
could turn into a panther. You could turn into... Where's that one that I was thinking of? A reef shark. A vulture, a tiger. A warhorse, a weasel. A wolf. A warg. You turn into a lot of shit.
Cool. Take it.
An axe beak. There you go.
Cool.
Bat.
I'll take it.
Yeah, you can turn into a giant wolf or a giant octopus.
Well, I feel like we should stay together.
Fitting,
have to-
speaking, I'm pretty much almost blind as a bat.
You would have to turn back. Also, your wild shape lasts for a number of hours equal to... half your druid level, rounded down. So you
Okay.
can stay in the shape for 4 hours.
So 4, yeah.
So Scott, I'm
Ben-
wondering if we're about to fight something. Maybe we could do it next session.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm not gonna
Oh,
make you
okay.
guys start a fight.
Oh, okay.
It's late.
Hmm.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
I am aware.
He's about to pass out, so.
I understand. I basically had to...
That's funny.
I realized something last week when I was working on this encounter that you're about to do, which will be in 2 weeks, that I needed to buff you guys a little bit.
You nerfed me.
I nerfed
He
you,
nerfed you.
but you still did 74 damage. Calm down.
It was 71.
70... Yeah.
You two-shotted the holder.
You are now going to get a 22 dexterity.
Speaking of next session, I'm not gonna be here for it.
Well, good luck, guys. You're down a healer. It's fine. I'll be playing as Sophia.
Kill me and I'll hurt you.
I will try not.
I hope you die.
You have multiple healing spells at your
I
disposal.
have a lot of healing spells. I'm gonna go full white mage for you.
Speaking, I'm pretty much useless in the dark.
It's not the DM versus the players. It's the world versus the players. I'm just the judge. I will try not to kill you.
Because I don't know what I'm gonna do for another character.
Okay. But yeah. So you saw that. You come back and you wild shape back into your regular drow form.
Yep. Okay.
Meowth
So-
got scared.
Yeah, he did a little bit.
Of course he did.
Staring at me like, what the heck are you doing? But yeah, I transform back, and all he says is, we got a problem.
Something out there.
Problem?
Yeah, there's a big tentacle sea creature out there, and he kind of looks like the Aboleth. Just a guess. If not, it's a big sea creature, so. And I think it knows that we're here because it tried to do something to me, so yeah. Probably have to prepare.
For battle.
Maybe he's a friendly apple.
From the
Don't
lore I
believe
read
there's
about
such a thing.
Aboleth Malin, not really.
We could try talking to him.
Yeah, because you
It's-
said you've worked out so well for you so far.
You're right.
It knows a language no living being can comprehend.
He probably knows like
Uh-oh.
Undercommon.
undercommon. He might even know abyssal. I know that.
I also know Abyssal. We should
Wow.
talk Abyssal sometime.
Yeah, let's do it.
Well, it won't do us any good for it to be out in the middle of the water. We're gonna have to lure it over.
here.
Yeah.
That's gonna be an interesting task.
Uh-oh.
Here it comes.
And I,
Just seeing if you're all within 120 feet of it.
Oh great.
Fuck.
Here comes the arrow of death.
Oh, this sucks.
Do any of you speak deep speech?
I do.
Yes.
no.
Do you actually, Creed?
Yes, I do. Because I was looking at my languages just now.
Nope.
You speak deep speech.
I
And
do.
who else? Sophia?
Yep.
The rest of you hear a very gaspy,
Wait.
rumbling noise in your head. Telepathically, you hear this creature reach out to you. For those that understand deep speech, you hear... You have evaded me for the last time. Ryan was supposed to kill you. I suppose this time it will be me who finishes the job.
So I guess talking's out of the question.
Yeah.
But you go ahead and try talking to him.
No.
We'll save initiative for next time.
Okay.
We're screwed.
We're not screwed. I have a plan.
You're not screwed. You guys feel free to discuss strategy before next time, like right before the game. Go ahead. I
Oh,
don't
it's
care.
not gonna matter to me. All I can do is heal.
Well, you can tell me what she would do. Besides heal.
I'm
like
gonna
just
take that potion and go swimming.
prioritize healing, bonus action, fire with offhand.
Oh my gosh, what animal should I be?
Warning, a word of warning to
She's
you.
gonna unleash Taurus.
Word of warning to you, a giant octopus can only breathe underwater. So
Oh, so it gets out.
it is not amphibious.
Oh,
So once you transform, you have to get into the water.
okay.
But that is it for today. Thank you guys for showing up. This broadcast will be available on YouTube relatively soon, actually, because I'm streaming on YouTube. And it'll automatically archive, and it'll be great, assuming it isn't muted. If it is, well, fuck my life. I need to find royalty-free music, is what it is.
Oh my god, this map is enormous.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
is.
it's huge.
Is real big.
So, with that being said, I will see everybody except Jess next time.
Man, single her out.
Well, she's
And
not gonna be here, so.
I know, but I'm still saying that.
thank you guys for showing up. I love you. Good night.
Good
Sit
night.
tight. Don't let the aboleth bite.
Bob Ross.
Don't let the
bite.
Bob Ross bite.
Bob Ross.
Rip Devil.
I believe.
Rip Devil.
GG.
Oh.